What the heck? Give me a sec. We're good. Sorry, y'all. I gotta lock all these so you're gonna see it one more time. There we go. All right. Here's the deal. Discounted that Emanate. That's the deal. Other than that, and there's a lot of discounts today. I must admit, I already discounted number 1 hobby pretty hard. A Bowman U Chrome, discounted Delight pretty hard as well. At least 3 discounts on the first 2 there. Would really like to get going on that. All right, number 2 also just got discounted. At this point, every single break has gotten a major discount. It doesn't necessarily matter what it is. It's been hit. Like, been massively hit, too. Pretty crazy we got as many spots as we do. Thought we might be under 20 on the first couple of Bowman Chrome U's. I'm still hoping we can get that filled. Would really hate for it to go way over, which it shouldn't. Most of the big teams are gone. We even have one in the 30s. Crazy. Crazy. Good luck, Jared. Half off the Ducks here. Well, here you go. Merry Christmas. Case number 1 just got discounted again. Case number 2, massive discount. We've got huge discounts all day long, everyone. We got huge discounts all day long. All right, that's a massive discount. I didn't even wait for a spot to go in number 1 to discount it. So, I hit it again. Let's fill it up. Ducks are more than half off. Oilers are $30 off. Senators are over half off. I think there's $9 teams available in Hobby right now. Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Cheap chance of a Superfractor. Super duper cheap chance right now. Boxes are like $300 right now. We're not even hitting it right now. So we are going to have to start moving that hobby. We are not hitting that 1800 mark. We're already well under that. In both. Grabbing both, y'all. Grabbing both hobbies. Grabbing the delight. Seven, good luck. Well, Duke with no Cooper Flag is gone in number 2 and 3. He is still Duke is still available in ours at 129 actually. So if the person who bought it in number 2 and 3 is here 2 seconds ago, I'll go and grab in this one, or in the one we have on our schedule. They just sold out full price in both. Ducks have a couple. Ryan Getzloff, Leo Carlson, $22. Chicago's obviously got Connor Bedard, Seth Jones as well. The Oilers have Draisaitl, Bouchard, Messier, Hyman. So they've got 4 subjects as well as a Draisaitl Hyman duel. Senators have Brady Tkachuk. Sharks obviously have Macklin and Patrick Marleau. Also that triple. I'm not sure. I mean, this is our first case on YouTube. And yeah, I haven't even checked the Fnatic side. They already shipped a lot of that stuff out, I'm pretty sure. Or at least it's not where I walked by. All right, if anyone is considering some of that Bowman U Chrome, Duke without Cooper Flag sold in numbers 2 and 3 of Breaker's Delight for $159, which is the regular price. We currently have them in Delight number 1 at $129. Absolute steal. Absolute steal. An entirely different case for Emanate number 2, y'all. I did discount the last 20. Let's try to get that going as well. Finest MLS. Let's move that along. Just some recommendations there considering, I mean, Duke already sold. In those other 2. Blake, good luck. Chicago Blackhawks, one of the big teams taken. Macklin Celebrini. Jerry, best of luck, man. Macklin and Patrick Marleau available for the Sharks here. There's going to be a ton of autos, tons of color in that Bowman University Chrome basketball. There's 25 left in hobby number 1. You can get a lot of value here. Louisville, Memphis is $9. Mississippi State, Penn State's $9. Oregon's $9. All it takes is one color to change it all, one auto to change it all at $9, $7. Especially first time seeing it too. St. Louis and St. Mary's is $9. St. John's and Seton Hall's $9. Texas TCU's $12. UNC Utah's $9. So a lot of those value spots there. I need to get more Post-its too, because Emanate, I'm going to have to put the Post-its on it. We're only going to probably have 5 to 6 cases on this channel too. We're not getting a bunch of cases. Just so that's going to, I guess, push things along a little bit. I was never told about a restock on it. We did restock on football, but I was not told about a restock here. Especially as we have a lot of new releases coming out. Inception football tomorrow. We got M&A MLS, Bowman U Chrome basketball. Got Royalty UFC. We got our buyback. So that pushes us along. We only got 4 left, everybody. Senators are 22. Oilers are 49. Ducks are 22. Be right back. First team taken and the stars there. There's going to come a point where I think a bunch of teams are just going to come off the board for Bowman U Chrome. $7 to $12 teams are pretty cheap. Also, we're already at about a 200 under market on that. Market's 1800, so Oilers taken. Senators, Ducks, Sharks, I believe. A couple of 22s that are over half off, and then the big team. Every case, all those new possibilities too. I would go and grab in the next one too. What up, Andrew? I see. Farhan, good luck. 2 left. Yes, sir. Don't sleep on this. This is gonna be the first time we get to see it. We have a second full case today. Break my heart if you want to. She said, take your time. Dog. I gotta take it easy, babe. The way you. Why is this bumped? Alright, I'm just gonna try to close this. Do, do, do. $19 for Senators here. Kachuk, Brady Kachuk. MLS soccer just got discounted too. Someone grab some spots there. Don't disrespect the Sharks, man. Chris, good luck. The Bay team, baby. Justin, good luck. A lot of these Bowman U Chrome teams, too. Little Sharkies. This is probably one of the better deals on the Sharks I've seen. I just hit them again just so we could get this first one going. I want to see this product open. Macklin, biggest individual chase, I would say, in the product. He also has that triple. Autographs go for crazy money, so. Pretty sure if you hit anybody, you're pretty much in the money. So there's only a couple subjects a team for the most part. Oh no, you're good. Someone will eventually. Yeah, just looking from what I saw yesterday on Fanatics Live, where they've been moving, Sharks are probably a little bit higher than this usually. So maybe it is a Thursday, so people probably just warming up a little bit. Takes a little bit more warming up, but pretty sure we'll get going soon. The good thing about Emanate Hockey is honestly, in terms of price point, we've seen baseball emanate. We've seen football emanate. Baseball emanate was pretty expensive. Football Emanate was really expensive, but you can get like, I mean, just in this Emanate alone coming up, you can probably get still like 30 and under teams, which Blues are like $19. Like, it's kind of unheard of with other Emanates. And I did see a couple of Emanate cards sell, or not cards, but those photos sell. Yeah, we're doing it at 229 too. So we started out there too. So ah, yeah. Some people took their team in almost every single break, like, of this stuff. I noticed that like 4 or 5 teams are just gone in every break, and I was looking at who ordered them, and it was all the same person. Like, they all ordered it all at once. So good thing is we have until 5 to break everything today. Emanate doesn't take us too long. That's the good way to look at it. So we're not gonna feel like so rushed. Just trying to at least get this first one going, get kick started. See what we got going on in this first case. For the 14 people in here, even if you're not interested in Emanate, but you're interested in some of the other releases we got today, there's still I mean, that Bowman U Chrome basketball, there's 7s, 9s, 12s in terms of prices. So if you're not looking to break the bank, you want to get a lot of you want to kind of emulate that all other in Bowman U Chrome football. You could grab probably 10 teams for under $100 at this point in any of the Bowman U Chrome basketballs. We're already pretty under market there too, so kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Sucks that they did this on a Thursday and not a Wednesday. I feel like people are more prone to be on the website on a Wednesday and not a Thursday, but I'm not the one who calls the shots at Fanatics headquarters, so I don't know why they chose Thursday, though. I'm not gonna lie. Good for y'all, though. All good, Brian. Rutgers is one of the big spots. David. So if a dual card is pulled, first letter of the first name, first letter, first name of both spots. So let's say it's like B and C spot. Both are represented on the card. It'll be random between the two. On the yeah. Because it's like, I don't think it's necessarily offered in bulk to everybody, Jerry. People who are like big, you know, who have bigger accounts with them are probably offered like more cases. That's why you're probably not seeing a lot of people running it. And obviously we have not only here, we have Fanatics Live, we have Mojobreak Shop, so we have like 3 different avenues of like moving product. So it's not just it's not just hockey that we're moving. We're moving a lot of other Topps products. I'm also looking at not obviously not just Rutgers. Rutgers one of the big spots left, but there are some other teams here. Notre Dame with Hannah Hidalgo is still available. And all the breaks, I think. International, I think, is one guy, Dame Sar. I don't know anything about him. I'm about to learn right now. Try to sell that international spot. Oh yeah, wait, what am I talking about? The first thing. Dame Sar plays on the first team for Barcelona, which is one of the top 4, maybe even top 3 international basketball teams or overseas basketball teams. Soccer, obviously, everybody knows FC Barcelona for what FC Barcelona is in soccer, but Dame Sar is like an 18-year-old that's playing on the first team of Barca, so that's pretty crazy. You would think, right? Is he like projected for the draft? Is that what's happening? And maybe we'll hear more about this guy. Yeah. What up, Eddie? So apparently went off in March in the Spanish league. They say he's going to be a lock for the first round. Probably lottery selection. So, and that could obviously change as time goes on, but not this year. I think next year. I think he's too young. Or I don't think he declared. I think he'll be in next one probably. BYU DePaul. You got me doing wild, wild things. Yeah. Has any sales of anybody? Let's see. Damestar hasn't sold yet. I'm sure a lot of these products haven't sold at all. For the 17 people in here, someone take them Sharks. $80 off right now. Other than that, Emanate number 2. I'm going to hit again. Let's try to get that a few more spots gone. I think we can make that happen. Macklin, though. Let's see if a Macklin emanates even on. Hasn't been posted yet. Oh, that's a sold listing. Not yet. There's only like 6 Emanate 8x10s on eBay right now. I think they're numbered to 50 or less too. I think they shorten the numberings too a little bit. So that might be something to consider too. I'm gonna actually double check that though before I confirm anything. Yeah, the numbered variants out of 50, out of 25, out of 10, out of 5, and out of 1. So David grabs 3. We're down to 16. And just like that, I mean. So there's only what? 75, 85, 95, 96 of each at max. That much. Any of each. Mara, good luck. And obviously there's some that are little bit less. Multi-signed only have like 16 total multi-signs. I think some of the triples might even have less. The Bedard, Ovechkin, Austin Matthews is out of 5 and out of 1 only. Also that Barkov, Kachuk, and Bobrovsky triple for Florida only has 6 total 8x10s, and out of 5 and out of 1. So those are the 2 that are. But yeah, those triples and duels. If there are any of those teams in number 2, I would definitely check in on those. I actually think across across the board, I don't think you're gonna see this low of a price. For Comrades 2 cases today. And also, we won't have a lot of cases on here, so. We actually won't have a lot of cases at all. I think we genuinely might only have these 5. Max 7. So, I think it's going to be either 5 to 7, so. Because Fanatics Live ran through about 60 boxes yesterday, and then, what up? Sounds good. Good luck, Mark. Let's take it into the 20s, y'all. I haven't opened anything, so good timing. I'm about to. I literally only have Macklin. Only Macklin left, everybody. Oh, they opened it, or is this a preview?
Preview yesterday.
Oh, that's not a bad auto.
That's a good auto, yeah, and color match too. It's nice.
She made some comments. Controversial a little bit. No. Yeah. Justin, good luck.
I think these are short prints, right? Or are they like one?
The numbered version's harder to pull,
Yeah,
but
and I know he's gonna be like a first.
who's
rounder, right?
who's it?
It's an international guy.
Nolan Traore?
I think he's a.
Yeah,
he's gonna
I
be
think
first
he is.
rounder.
I think I just read that. I was looking up Dame Sar actually,
Yeah.
and who's this guy play for? Oh, of course it's a French guy. Always a French guy.
Yeah, exactly. It's always actually, I thought it was when I said Traore. I thought it was.
He is considered one of the top prospects in 2025 draft. Wait, where do you? Oh, is he an international?
Yeah, it's considered
Oh.
international.
Okay, I would.
There's a few international guys. There's
Him
not
and
as
Dame
many.
Sar,
Yeah.
probably the top two. Probably both lotteries? Both
Probably.
lotteries. All right. Well, international does have 2 lottery picks potentially.
There you go.
Projected lottery picks. One this year, one next year. Dame Sar plays for probably the number 1 team in Spain right now, other than Real Madrid. So.
It's a good draft. I mean,
And he went off.
The draft class is really good this year.
Yeah, it's
or like much better than last.
Yeah, yeah. You want a video yet,
Oh,
or?
yeah, let's get it. Sorry.
I don't really have. I mean, I can hold boxes, but I feel like that's not even.
Either way, you don't have to.
What's going on, guys? Happy Monster Release Day Thursday. All new releases today. Emanate Hockey. We've got Bowman U-Chrome Basketball. Finest MLS. I can't wait to see you guys there. Let me check.
Sweet.
That's it. Yeah, it is that. That's
Yeah,
it.
just
That
those
is
3.
it. Yep.
Sweet.
Cool. All right, let's fill up Mackie. All right, I'll be right back. Emanate Hockey. So 3 taken in number 2. All right, well 11 left. We just went from 19 to 11 just like that, y'all. Get in on that. As I said, we are going to at max have 7 cases of this probably. Well, we only have 5 right now posted, so assuming we only have 5 right now. If we're only limited to that, we're not going to see this too much on the website, everybody. Sharks, 139.
okay?
Yep. I got you.
I'll be here for a couple hours.
Okay, I guess when I do that, I'll just show you how to like duplicate an item and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you could, yeah.
Yeah, and then if you're here tomorrow, or if I'm still here a little bit later, just post some breaks and stuff
Oh yeah, duplicate like and post something.
on through Shopify, right?
Yeah, through Shopify.
Yeah.
I'll show you that stuff.
Okay. I think you showed me that yesterday.
Oh, duplicating
I,
and stuff like that.
I think. Did you?
I mean, it's so quick. I could show you again.
Okay. Just show it to me.
I'll be with Andrew tomorrow, but you can just stop in because I'll be talking to him too. So.
Pretty much. Okay.
All right, for the 19 people in here, let's try to get Bowman Uchrome hobby and Delight going. Duke is still available in hobby number 1, 2, and Delight 1, but already sold out full price on already sold out full price on Delight number 2 and 3 for some reason. So. All right, let's close these sharks, everybody. Let's get something moved. MLS finest, everyone. Big price discount. Should be a really fun day today. It's literally all new releases. Never do we have a Thursday where we have 3 different things releasing. So consider this a treat. Consider it a treat that it's on Thursdays for you guys who are actually able to get in on breaks and purchase teams, because this is the day to do so. Thursdays is always the day to take advantage of Thursday mornings. We probably would have been on our second case already if it was a Friday release. For those potentially interested in, let's see. We have Royalty coming up tomorrow. We've got Inception coming up tomorrow, and our Bowman Bonanza buyback. So, all that stuff. Someone take them sharks. I'm going to look right now. Jameson, good luck. Single dig. Hold on. Anybody running Emanate right now on... Of course no one's running Emanate right now. I mean, that just goes to show. Well, not a lot of people running this Emanate stuff. Harder one to come by. I'm looking everywhere I can. I don't see it. So. Emanate NHL. Let me just type and pick your team. See if anyone even has anything on it. It's just Mojobreak. Right. As a PYT, we're the only one I see right now. It's actually football was limited. Baseball was like super limited. I don't even remember how many cases we got. I want to say we got 10 total, and that was it. We got 20 cases in, and Fanatics Live went through like 13, 14 already. So, and we have 5 posted officially. So this literally could be today, tomorrow might be the only days you see emanate. Like literally. Jeremy, good luck. It's unlike football. I mean, let me put it this way. Baseball is at a 99. Like the highest numbered one was at a 99. So was football. But hockey is out of 50 is the highest number, based off what I'm seeing here on the website. The numbered variants, the highest numbered one's out of 50. Your odds are 1 in 2, 1 in every 2, which out of 50 is not a bad gig at all. So you know, if I'm y'all, I might scoop up the Sharks here. I don't know how many times it'll be 139 in any of our cases here. And I could foresee someone grabbing the Sharks a little earlier in the second case than where we're at in this first. I think people just gotta kind of, especially if we don't hit, that might go a lot faster. I think some people probably are. You know, it's the first one sometimes tends to do this. International for $25 in hobby is a steal. Got some NBA prospects, potential NBA prospects in the future. Rutgers still available. Notre Dame still available. I would say those are, and Duke. Obviously, as I said, Duke without Cooper Flagg still has 2 top NBA draft picks this upcoming year. Isn't it Knipple? Is that how he says his name? Con Knipple and Malawak should be in the top draft conversations too. Everything other than that's probably an Eric. Good luck. If taking it down to 129 is going to make it happen for this first case, I'm going to do that right now. Sharks just got discounted again. Y'all look at getting into this Bowman Uchrome hobby basketball. I think there's some deals to be had there. Macklin's also is Macklin in any of these duels? Let's see. I don't know. I don't think so. Would be sick to hit a Macklin first case in the Bay Area, right next to SAP. Yeah. Brian. Good luck. I mean, we're down to 6 already in case 2. Case 2's catching up to case 1. Yeah, Sharks at 129 is going to get it done. Let's get it done, yo. $100 off the Sharks. Macklin, Celebrini, Patrick Marleau. Macklin being probably the biggest of all of them. It's his rookie year. Technically a rookie card, a rookie 8x10 card. Also have Patrick Marleau in the mix too. So, not bad. Someone close them Sharks, everybody. This is cheaper than a lot of products with him in it, actually. I mean, shoot. Cheaper than trying to chase a Young Guns. And you can get a signed Macklin, too, which is crazy. It'd be funny if someone grabs the Sharks in the second one. Everybody's allergic to this first one. All right, Julian closes it. Julian, appreciate it. We are sold out. Oh, yeah. Cool. Very interested to see this first case here. Got an absolute deal on the Sharks here. That's something you'd have to ask shipping department. Well, use the contact us form under the support section of our website, and you can see if you can get that done. I'm not 100% confident in that, but maybe. We do international shipping, like, not as often, so I don't know if we can do that type of program with like domestic. Yes. I'm hoping we can get that done for you. That'd be sick. Let's hit a Macklin on our first try. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100%. I'm just not too sure how that type of stuff works. I know we like hold stuff for local people, but like they have to wait until we sort it. They just can't walk in 2 seconds after us breaking and we can give them the cards because we have so many breaks that go on, not even just on this website, but like, you know, I did not get let me sprint out there and get some post-it notes real quick for this break because I got to write down who has what, or write down what gets hit here. So give me a sec. Can I take this stack of things? Yes. Post-it sticky notes. Thank you. Yep. Hey, I'll go back when I'm ready. I'll give it back. All right. What's going on, everyone? We are finally sold out. Super excited to open this. This is 24-25 Fanatics Under Wraps Emanate Hockey 10-box case break number 1. For anyone watching the playback, for anyone just trying to see a preview, get in now before we don't have this. We are at most going to have 7 cases. I'm not 100% sure if we're buying this back from what I... Shane, we're not getting more Emanate in. I'm telling the like that's all we got to them. That's it. Cool. Yep. I just confirmed. That's it. We're not getting any more than what's in the building. So I know there's been at least we got like 20 cases in. I know at least 13 have been broken. I would either keep your eye out, keep your eyes peeled for discounts if you're looking to get a discount spot. But as you can see, I did one discount and like 13 teams went. So like you might not even be able to catch a discount at this point. So people are definitely trying to scoop up spots before this dries up because people. I'm gonna yap for like 1 second here, but yeah, people are even saying like, man, I haven't seen a lot of this around. Not a lot of this breaking. So, yeah. All right. I'm going to stop yapping. PYT number 1, Forslock, Wild. Blake, Blackhawks, Chris, Red Wings, Senators, Dak DeVias with the Blue Jackets, Devil Dave, Bruins, Flames, Islanders, Flyers. Furhan, Ducks, Canadians, and Lightning. Hill C with the Avs, Jang with the Rangers, Jeremy Kraken, Jay Mercaccio, Sabres. Julian, Last Spot Mojo, Sharks. K. Hoke with the Hurricanes. Kiltboy Predators, Man Justin with Utah, Mark Hensley with Mark H with Golden Knights, Mark N with Devils, Penguins, Capitals, Matthew with Maple Leafs, Moyashi with the Canucks, Mr. Dr. Pepper Kings, Blues, Music, Panthers, Philly Harv Oilers, Ram Dejar with the Stars, and S. Greenman with the Jets. Other than that, I'm being generous today. I'm feeling generous on this Thursday morning for me. Still, it's only 10:30. MLS Chrome or MLS Finest. Finest being one of the hottest products across every single sport. I highly recommend grabbing a $19, $22, $25 team. If you're looking to get in on a big spot there, I think LAFC is still available at $99, which is $50 or LA Galaxy. Sorry, my bad. Gabriel Peck. I think he's still in LA Galaxy. He's probably going to be one of the next MLS guys, MLS talent to move to European competition. So oh, the new one?
I can't stop talking about it.
Oh, I want to go.
I think I might grab some this weekend, honestly.
Oh, I might have to go, but I know the line's going to be so long.
Line's going to be so...
For no reason.
For no reason. Dude, people who've had Raising Cane's in their city for years are like, what are you guys doing? Yeah. I guess that's how I feel like when I see like In-N-Out open in Texas.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
it's opening in Texas?
They opened one like a year or two ago, and they showed on the news like an overhead, and it was like the line went down 3 blocks for like an In-N-Out in Texas.
Oh, not like Raising Cane's?
Well, I was saying like that's how people who have had Raising Cane's for years are like, what are you guys doing?
Brendan got
That's how I look at it when like Texas opened with In-N-Out. Like, what are you doing?
Brendan waited 40 minutes in tractor on day 2. Day 1 was the first hour.
Whoever's in the Bay Area right now, don't go to Raising Cane's in San Jose. Probably going to be waiting in a really long line. Wait till a couple weeks from now. Probably won't be as... And honestly, you could probably drive to like... you probably drive a little north and you can go to a Raising Cane's. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to rip this off. We throw this part away anyways. Yep. But I'm zooming this out. kind of awkward. It's a weird angle. Andre Vasilevsky. 4 of 50. That's the good thing about this camera. I can zoom out. It's going to be hard to show, though, but you know the deal. You know the vibes. It's kind of tilting. Andre Vasilevsky. Lightning. Lightning. Furhan. There you go. Calling it 101 right here.
What was the first one?
Vasilevsky.
I'm curious. No, now you said it. I don't have to be here.
Looks so reckless, me just ripping it, but we don't send that part. Oh. Kevin Fiala. Ooh, and he put an inscription. LA Strong.
Oh, that's sick. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, people who spend time on inscriptions. 22 of 50. Kings. Oops, I just bumped it. Did I miss that? Miss Dr. Pepper. Oh, that's what it is. I see. I see. That's sick though. I like how they included that then. That's pretty sick. All right, MLS soccer, y'all. Done a pretty big discount on that one. Would love to get that at least a little bit moving here. I just want to hit the last 6 and have an 8-2. Oh, sick. Nice. All right. Number 3. I'm bumping the crap out of this thing. Whatever. I don't really... As long as I'm showing it. Bam. Matty Beniers. Cracking out of 50. Jeremy. 4 of 50. Matty Beniers. They look centered too. Not always the case. Pod Paraja?
2.
Damn. Oh, that was the one that Conrad did last night.
And then 1 base with 1 auto.
Cody Good Luck Ducks. Takes it down to 5. Oh my god, I keep bumping it. Come on. Jordan Bennington, Blues. It's another 36 of 50. Blues. Mr. Dr. Pepper hitting on both teams. Sick. Jordan Bennington. Yeah. That's what we're hoping to see one at least by end of our YouTube run here. I wish I had a faster way of doing this. It's okay. Isuki, good luck. Remember, every case is new. Could see some of the same dudes, or could see something completely different. This is a cool one. Leon Draisaitl. Nice. I'm going to put that right there, actually. Leon Draisaitl. It's 25 of 50. Leon Draisaitl for the Oilers. Philly. Philly Harv. Sorry. Not Philadelphia Flyers. I meant Philly Harv. It's just a name. Wanted to make that clear. That's a great one for sure. It's a great one. Purdue taking in number 1 of each of the Bowman U Chromes. Oilers taken in as well. Brian, best of luck. We are down to 10 in finest. Ugh. It's not like football, man. Football was so much easier to slide out. All right. We're going to zoom it back in once we don't do emanate anymore. So, can we get another color? Let's get a different color. Woo! Macklin Salabrini!
Hey, there you go. Gold.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, nice. You want a photo of this one, right?
Any sharks.
I think you gotta take a photo of this one.
Any shark, I'm getting a photo.
Julian, congrats. Damn, that's crazy. I'm jealous.
Photo.
You actually can pick it up if you want to. You'd have to coordinate that with the shipping department if you're in the area. You'd have to. I mean, I'm sure you could pick it up ASAP after this break and the shop opening, because there's nothing to sort.
Oh, it says rookie on it too.
Yeah, it says rookie on it, which is cool.
They didn't do that for baseball, huh?
I don't think they did it for baseball. They did it for football, though.
That's nice.
You need to use the contact us form under the support section of our website. But we don't open till 11. Because they can get that situated for you. And I'll just put pickup on there, just so they know too. Damn, it's been a good case. Let me just put it this way too. We've seen like 3 case breaks of Emanate football, and we saw like 3 of the same dude. So I wouldn't put it against us either to do the unthinkable. Well, actually, honestly, it probably isn't unthinkable. The higher odds because there's just less cases produced of this stuff. Damn. Dude, I've only hit golds.
That's a big one.
I've only hit golds, but I guess a Macklin gold is probably the best gold you can get.
This is probably the best hit we've gotten so far.
The red?
Red number to 5 McKinnon.
That's sick. Is he
Although
like...
number to 10 Bedard is.
Oh.
He's probably MVP.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nah.
You should be due some low numbered stuff though.
There you go. Nico Hashir. Devils. I believe in us. Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones is in every case, dude. That's what Macklin's about to be. Trust. And Bo Nix. Oh, talk about a big player that popped up in every case. Bo Nix popped up in every case. So I wouldn't put it against Fanatics for giving us the hookup. Devils. Mark. We're down to 3. Yeah, people just need to see this product, man. We're already down to 3. We have 9 left in Finest. We're almost under 20 in the first 2 Bowman U Chromes too. So would aim to get into those. A lot of the big teams are gone too for Bowman University Chrome. 3 boxes left here. Hey. Doug Gilmore, legend. Maple Leafs. 10/25, Maple Leafs. Matthew B. Yeah.
You know that guy's good?
I don't know, but okay. Bubba was saying he's like top 10 all-time point getter in F1, but he's like known to get 9th and 10th place like in every race consistently. So
Hey, number to 5 is a number to 5.
I guess it shows how new F1 is, right?
Yeah.
If the top 10 point getter is always in 9th, 10th place.
I mean, if you're consistently there, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah, physically and physically the biggest one. For sure. I might have to update us soon, but we only have 3 left for sure in Emanate number 2. Watch, someone's gonna miss out on Sharks in number 2. We got a Leo Carlson. Blue out of 10 for the Ducks. Low number. 3 of 10. Furhan. Furhan, you covered 2 of your teams, right? Pretty sure. And you got a low number there. That's sick. Single dig though for that they need to make a 36 by 24. Just kidding. Don't do that. Don't make a poster. I don't want to be opening posters in 2 years. Signed posters. Last one. Adam Fantilli, Blue Jackets. Be the last one here. Obviously, only 10 teams at most can hit in these. Can end up only 10 teams potentially, because there always could be double ups. Walk away with something, but if you hit, you hit. And Blue Jackets getting the last hit here. Dactavius. It's cool. All right, it's an orange too. We did get a handful of colors under 50. 50 considered the base in this stuff. Do you think you could get Davey after this?
Yeah.
He wants to learn how to do these labels. Oh, that's cool. Nice little Bobby Witt.
Some Pinnacle stuff's really nice.
Yeah. All right, everybody. I'm not going to lie. It would be a lot for me to do a recap, but I will. You know what? Blue Jackets getting one. This is the recap. Blue Jackets ended up getting one. What you just saw. Furhan got that Leo Carlson. Maple Leafs ended up getting one. I have the checklist up. The Doug Gilmore. The Devils ended up getting the Hischier. I just knocked this over. Macklin was hit. I put pickup on there for you. Oilers hit a Draisaitl. I have luckily I have the teams on here. The Binnington for the Blues. The Kraken hit a Beniers. I know you can barely tell. I'm not even showing the actual thing because it's gonna take as long as it did to open to show the recap. The Kings got the Fiala, and the Lightning ended up getting the Vasilevsky to start the break. All right, everybody. I am going to put this on YouTube, but that's going to wrap it up. That was 2024-25. Fanatics Under Wraps M&8 Hockey 10-box case break. Pick your team number 1. Number 2 is down to 2 teams, and I know the Sharks are still available. So, what's new? All right. They sat. If they sit, they hit. It's always like that.
You looking for me?
Yes. I'm gonna. I can show you the labels here in a second. Let me just put this.
You finished it?
What?
You finished it?
Yeah. It's just.
Connor Bedard.
What?
Did I hear Connor
Oh
Bedard?
no, I hit a Macklin. The Sharks guy.
Oh, Salvini?
Yeah. I put the schedule up too. And Brian, good luck. LA Galaxy, biggest team left in MLS, was just taken. Let me just put this on YouTube. Do you think you would be able to... There's the biggest box down there on the bottom right. Thank you. We got another case.
You went through the first one already? Damn, that was quick.
What do you mean? I start at 9.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not too bad then.
Just takes a little bit to physically open it. I had a Macklin.
Number.
50. 50 is the, 50 is the,
lowest, right?
yeah. Okay. So all that information on the sheet, you make 2 separate sheets. You just duplicate the second one, or you duplicate it and make a second version of it. One is to just print out the sheet, the actual sheet with the information on it. So I just put the date, dash, and then I copy this entire title, which I already did, paste it in, boom. That's all I have to do. That's the first thing. And I always make it the second sheet because
So this sheet came from where? From all the teams that people bought, right?
yeah, this is from the data export that I
Correct.
exported. Now there's a couple ways to actually make the labels. I can show you both ways.
Okay.
The way that I think Conrad and Griffin do it, oh wait, never mind. I don't know the login. I don't know the login. Do you know the login?
It should just.
Sorry, not trying to give everybody the password. Even though oh, really? That's interesting. Also, I can put this as we're good there. It's about to hit 11. All right, Hobby just got discounted for Bowman U Chrome basketball. Number 1. I'd assume a lot of these teams will start to move. There's a lot of value. There is a lot of value there. I'm gonna double check here that numbers are correct. Should be either 21 or 22. It is 22. Perfect. I think this is where we're at. If anything, maybe give or take a spot in that delight. Nope, we're good. Okay, cool. So first thing is make sure on this incognito window you have there should be all random teams list up. In our drive, we have this thing, or this document. It's called all teams random list. It's just where we have where we can copy and paste this into the randoms, etc. But we also have this. I dropped this in here probably like 2 years ago. That was just important for us to have it there. Reason being is I need to find it. So always just go to recent. Where is it actually? It's on the right one. If you can't find it in the most recent, I just type in Emanate. Okay. Or you just type in the product and you'll probably find it. This one. Perfect. Boom, pulls it up. So press extensions because the labels aren't a preset thing. Hover over create, print labels, create. Now this is where it can get a little tricky. At least on this side, and that's why I don't do it anymore on here. So you have to copy and paste these 4. Basically match them up with these 4. And you always have to make sure that the same email, team, order, and country are in here. Because these are all separate cells and these arrows, these outward arrows are what separate each part of the label. So obviously price isn't here. You won't need price, so you can actually remove it. Boom. And then what I'll do is I'll add a row above. You have to make sure that this is open. You can't do all this
Without it.
copy and pasting without this open, or else it's not going to know that. For some reason, it's very finicky. So that's why I leave this open. I paste it in. Got to make sure email, team, order, country. So then basically what label content shows is, well, email is going to be the first line. You know, they're going to individualize all these, right? So, yeah, they'll individualize each label like this, 1, 2, 3, all the way down into a list. So create label. It has to be done on an incognito window for some reason. Then open document. Boom. And then you have to make sure it's 9 font. For some reason, it just does not print well under other fonts. That's kind of the reason why I don't like doing it this way. It's just people are so used to doing it this way, which is fine. Like, do it the way that you're comfortable doing it. But TJ showed me an easier way. My way of doing it now is
As long as your way works,
yeah.
it's fine. But there should be a standard way.
Yeah.
That way everybody does the same one
I
all
just
the time.
like I personally think this one is more standard because it's more accessible. Because like, what if, let's say, for example, like Andrew's in here and he doesn't have the credentials for like the incognito window, and he can't sign in. He's gonna need to know how to do. So the way to do it is going to averylabels.com or Avery. Actually, no, it's right here. Let's go to the home page. So if you go to the, never mind. You should be able to just actually, to be honest, go straight to this page. But yeah, the way I do it, because it's more straightforward in my opinion. Choose design. Click choose design. It'll ask you to if you want to go proceed with it. And then you click the type of label that you want. I click on, obviously, the horizontal one. And then this will connect straight to Google Drive. So I'd click import data, start, import, and merge. And it gives me the option of where I want to go. Do I want to get it from my actual local files on my computer, or do I actually want to go to Google Drive? I'm going to connect to Google Drive. Boom. Mojobreak. That's how TJ and them do it out there. And then I'll find that break that I just did, right? 2420. If you hover over it, if you hover over the title, it'll show you the full title.
Yeah.
So that's exactly the one that I want. It automatically selects all of them and actually individualizes it without you even having to do anything. I'll deselect that one because we don't need that.
Right.
But yeah. You have to individually click all 4 of them in the, well, it doesn't matter what order as long as they're all on there, right?
Yeah.
And this is like, they're basically asking you like, how do you want your label to look, right? Because they've already like separated them by email, team, order, and country. Click next, click finish. It's going to paste an example of it, like the first one on there. And this is just, you can edit the size or like edit how you want it to be centered. So I usually just lower it a little bit because you want to make sure it's within the red dotted lines. Preview print, boom, has literally every single thing I need.
Yep.
Get PDF to print, don't save, open PDF. Yeah, but I don't need to do it because I already printed it. So yeah, that's basically it.
Okay.
Jonathan, good luck. Real Salt Lake. Yeah, that's basically it.
All right.
I mean,
Again, I'll just keep coming in and out like whenever you're doing it, so I can just still have like that.
muscle memory,
Yeah.
kind of. Yeah.
Sweet. Thanks, man.
Yep.
All right.
All right, we are actually gonna have to get that basketball moving. 100%. The light just got discounted too. I think we're only at the Sharks, actually. Am I tripping? Yeah, Sharks. I can't count. I won't put finals on the screen until, yeah. Until we fill it up. If we don't fill up Emanate before then. If we fill up Emanate, I'll for sure put it up on the screen after we break it, but we actually don't have a lot left. It's a lot of value left in MLS. Ian takes, finals MLS. A reminder to everyone, I did discount that Bowman Chrome University, everyone. For the 27 people in here, I do want to mention teams are as low as $7 in that Bowman Chrome University basketball. $7 St. John Seton Hall, St. Louis, and St. Mary's is $7. Texas TCU's $10. UNC Utah $7. Syracuse is $10. Oregon $7. Ohio State's $15. Mississippi State, Penn State $7. Michigan State's $15. Marquette $17. Louisville, Memphis is $7. Kansas even $22. Iowa State's $22. $22 for international. So you can get quite a combo of spots here. Most teams are going to be 25 and under. $7 for Houston, Illinois. Gonzaga, Grand Canyon $10. Georgia's $22. And then you just got Rutgers, Arkansas, Alabama, and like Duke and Notre Dame. Those are like the only 5 teams that are over $50. So out of the 22, all like 17 of them are going to be under 25. So I wouldn't sleep on this one. I think it's a good opportunity to get in on that. Nazma taking one. South Carolina. And that's in delight. In a world so cold, oh, is that too much? Trying to find, I can't be the only one. Is that too much? You gotta be perfect. Sharks are 149. All you gotta do is love me for me, babe. Now don't be misled by the things that I've said in the past. I was young. Didn't last long. I was looking for wrong reason, wrong season, wrong purpose. She just wanted one thing, and I just wanted some things. I'd rather have quality than quantity. Oh, I can do no matter to keep it real with me. I just wanna search and I'm losing my hope. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go move this heavy case over to the shipping department. St. John, Seton Hall, and both. Sean, good luck. A hobby just went down too. Saying good luck. About halfway through 2 of them at least. I will say this. Duke with no Cooper flag is already sold out in 2 and 3 of Delight. We have them still at like $129 in Delight. Or $119, I'm sorry. $40 cheaper than that. If anybody's looking for what's looking like a good value with Con Knipple and I know that sounds like a crazy name, but that's actually his name. And then Kumam Malawak, I think his name is. Malawak though? Yeah. It's either Knipple or Knupple. I thought it was Knipple though. If I've been saying Knipple this whole time and it's not actually that, then that'd be embarrassing. Pretty sure. All right, same price as last time for Sharks. MLS Finest just got discounted as well. Last 6. I will be right back. Should be a really fun break schedule. Finest looks like it just had a couple spots taken. Denny, good luck. Just like that. Sharkies. Yeah, I was going to say it is Knipple, right? Hobby and Delight just went down 1 spot each. Brandon, good luck. That's crazy. Philly and Houston Dynamo. I'm going to keep the Sharks here. Duke without Cooper Flag, Marquette, and Marquette. All right. All right, good luck Kiyotaka, good luck Ben, good luck Brian, good luck Drew. Drew, good luck in Emanate number 3. Yeah, if you missed out on anybody in Emanate 2 and 1, yeah, get them in one of these cases we got coming up. How do you buy in? Click one of those links, add to cart, put in your credit card information. But yeah, no, actually, just use one of the links. Oops, they should work. Which one are you interested in? Maybe I can shoot you a link. Oh, I pinned something. I can send it again. I don't mind. I'll be right back. Awesome. Yep, I did see that. You did. Cool, cool, cool. Good luck, John. All right. Kiyotaka as well, taking one. Syracuse. Q's is gone. All right, let's set this up. Oh, really? Well, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by the website. Yeah, we things are I would say semi similar. Different pace, of course, on the website. We don't have like as high of a pace, no music in the background and stuff. So that's the music in the background sucks. Can't do that. Can't do all that. But I wish I could, or else we'd get probably the sound will get taken off our streams, which would make no sense for us to have it anymore. So, yeah, I mean, welcome in, man. I know a lot of people slowly have been kind of hopping back and forth on Fanatics Live in here, so appreciate everybody who has done that. Wherever you guys support us. All right, I'm setting this up. All right, we've got 2 left in MLS as well, so good opportunity there. When a schedule's unaligning, that's a sign, that's a sign. Right. Let's do this. All right, what's going on, everybody? Today we are doing 2024-25 Fanatics Under Wraps M&8 Hockey 10-box case break. Pick your team number 2. Reminder to everybody, I think we literally have these 3 posted after this 3, 4, and 5, and maybe, just maybe, we'll have a couple more. Not confident in that, though. Yeah, we'll have 3 and 4 tonight. And, yeah, whoever got in today in the mornings, congrats. Probably getting a lower price than in the nighttime. So, all right. Brian Devils, Blake, Red Wings, Canadians. Cody with the Ducks, Panthers, Maple Leafs, and Canucks. David S. with Bruins. Devil Dave with the Sabres, Flames, Blue Jackets, Islanders, and Flyers. Isuki with the Blues. Eric with the Jets. Eric B. Eric C. with the Blackhawks. Furhan with the Stars, Wild, and Senators. Hill C with the Avs. Iron with the Sharks, Last Spot Mojo. Jameson with the Penguins in Utah. Jeremy with the Kings. JP Soda with the Rangers. K. Hoke with the Hurricanes. Lions 854 with the Predators. Man Justin has a Kraken and Lightning. Mark with the Golden Knights. That's Mark H. And then Mark N. has the Capitals and Ram Jar with the Oilers. All right, best of luck, everybody. Isuki, good luck. Takes us down to one singular team left in Finest MLS. We'll have another case tonight. Not a lot of cases on the website. Again, kind of limited on those at least. We didn't get a lot in general, so yeah. We need a new mat, man. Hold on. I'm gonna push this off real quick. Hit a 101. Come on. I need a 101 in my life. Colorado Rapids, I believe, are 17 doll hairs. Maybe 15, 17. That's $17 doll hair, or 17 doll hairs. Rapids, baby. All right, stop bumping this. The exposure on this is crazy, though. I'm gonna figure that out with Cody. It's super bright. Patrick Lane going to the Canadians. New one. 16 and 25. Patrick Lane. Oh, good luck, Breaker Delight. Michigan State gone. All right, Canadians on the board first. Blake, there you go. What up? Yeah, I'm already done with it though. I'm
You gotta pull us out Greenie. Greenie or bust.
yeah, I already have one.
Already won?
Yeah. Dude, I got an inscription like some or not some random, but they're not random in here. But I hit an inscription like apparently the jersey numbers are inscribed.
Nice.
Yeah, so that was cool. Great start. Yep. Da-da-da. Luke Hughes, orange. Nice. Devils. We're seeing all sorts of names today. Nobody's a double up yet. And I probably just jinxed it. Sorry, guys. David, close it out. Appreciate it. MLS is gonna start after this. That's 10 to 25 or 18 to 25. My bad. Devils in this break. Brian, there you go. Is there a way to auto adjust this brightness? No, it's not. I just made it brighter, huh? It's okay. It'll adjust when I put dark. Blue. Kevin Fiala. Yeah, I did jinx it. We hit him in the last case. It's a blue, though, this time. So not the same exact one. That's a bookend 10 of 10. That's cool. Some of these guys have really nice SIGs. Jeremy, I think you had him in the last one too, or at least you hit in the last one. Pretty sure it was him though. Another Fiala here. First one in this case. Second one of the day. Oh, chicken scratch there. So the next thing to do would be to close out some spots in that hobby. I think there's still $7 opportunities in that, and I'll confirm that. But if there's $7, we don't discount any lower than 7 on any given break, so would recommend getting in on that. You have a question?
No.
Okay. Aiden Hill, Golden Knights, new one again. 7 of 50. Haven't seen Aiden Hill yet. Mark H. Aiden Hill. I do like a little wider camera angle for this, or the zoomed out one, so we can see the full thing without having to, like, you know, yapping again. I always end up doing that. Golden Knights. Aiden Hill. Sean takes Louisville, Memphis, and Delight. Man, I should have done Delight first. Delight's filling up. Hey. Rasmus Dahlin. Was it Mike? Mike, you mentioned that he this might be one of the first times signing. Sabres. That's cool. 14 of 25. Sabres. Devil Dave. More spots you take in some of these breaks. Higher chance you'll hit. Come on. Give me a 101. Andrei Svechnikov, Hurricanes. 46 of 50. Andrei Svechnikov, Hurricanes. K-Hoke. That's cool. Of course. Chris Letang, Penguins. It's another standard gold. That's in the frame. 30 of 50. 30 of 50. Penguins. Jameson, there you go. Chris Letang. Texas TCU's 10, UNC Utah 7, St. Louis St. Mary's $7, Oregon $7, Ohio State's 15, Mississippi State Penn State's $7 as well, Michigan State's 15, Kansas 22, Houston Illinois 7, Gonzaga Grand Canyon's $10. I might have been tripping. Yeah, we're correct. We're further along, though, on this Delight. We're a dozen away from Delight, actually. Someone wants to take Rutgers. Has Dylan Harper and Ace Bailey. Gonna be probably top 4 picks. VJ Edgecombe probably gonna be in there, too. In that top, Pixie, your man is like. What? Connor Bedard out of 50. Yes, I hit both of them. Bedard and Macklin. Yes. Eric C. Look at that, too. Bookend number 50 of 50. That's filthy. Sick. We're down to 15 in hobby, I believe. Yep, Sean, good luck. Hey, I've last year in Bowman Chrome, I had a $7 team go and I hit a superfractor for them. And it ended up being Quentin Post superfractor. So Quentin Post is now on the Warriors, so you know. Kings, Anze Kopitar. Kings in this break. Kings. Jeremy with the Kings. Dang, double up on the team. 47 to 50. Last one. Come on. Best of luck, everybody. MLS coming up next. 3, 2, 1. Alexander Barkov for the Panthers. That's a sick photo too. He's holding the Stanley. Mr. Stanley. He's holding what's back there. We actually took it from him. And got it signed by Wayne Gretzky, apparently.
Who pretty shortly here will be the second all-time goals, or second on the all-time goal scoring list.
Who, Marlowe?
No,
Or what?
Gretzky.
Oh.
Ovechkin's like 4 goals away from passing him.
Oh. See, that's how much I know about hockey. I don't know why I heard Marlowe. Panthers, Cody. There you go. 38 of 50. That'll wrap it up. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Really fun one. We'll do a kind of a recap. I'm not going to actually show the car or the 8x10s, but because it'll probably be just as much time opening them back up. But I'll go through all of them in terms of say what teams hit and who they were. Panthers hit a Barkov for the Panthers. Kings hit Fiala and or this isn't Fiala though. This one's hold on. We just happened to. Kopitar. Bedard got hit as well. Pittsburgh hit the Letang. The Hurricanes hit the Svechnikov. Sabres hit the Dahlin. Golden Knights ended up hitting the Aiden Hill. Kings hit the Fiala as well, as I said earlier. We run things on reverse auction, so we if you're talking about more hockey spots, probably not. That I'm not breaking I'm only breaking what's on my schedule coming up. But yeah, we usually don't run on multiple. We just keep discounting until they fill. Usually. Luke Hughes for the Devils, and then Canadians hit first. I'm gonna have to remember Patrick Lane. Yeah, Patrick Lane. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for tuning in, grabbing a spot in the break. Yeah, this is what we got. That was PYT number 2, everybody. Bowman Chrome University basketball number 2 just got discounted. Hobby number 2. I'll send a link. If anyone wants to grab their team that they didn't get in number 1, go grab in number 2. Got 15, 12, and should be 29. Yep. Very limited case run for us on the website for M&8.
Are there some empty boxes that Conrad might have left for a client?
What box was it for?
I think it said Sapphire football. I'll try to call him.
I don't see it. Yeah. Rear pan takes one in hobby. Still $7 opportunities, $9, $12 opportunities. Super duper cheap. Patrick, good luck. Yukon taken in the light number 1. Sarah Strong is gone. What the hell am I listening to right now? Nope, don't want to listen to that. Good luck, John. I'm still printing things out, everybody, so thank you guys for your patience. We will do that MLS next. Slowly just new releases here, y'all. It's crazy. Oh, oops, I forgot. In the sky, you know, do do do, do do do, do do do, do do do. Do 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. Don't know the way. All right, let me move this and then I'll put finest on our screen.
So Cooper Flags is on the spot.
Yep.
Is he the only one?
Yeah.
It's like 5 bucks.
Yeah, did someone ask?
No.
It's only Cooper Flag because, dude, that spot would be so expensive because it's not just him.
Right.
It's like 3 potential top 10 picks. It's pretty crazy. Like, I didn't know Knipple was that good. I believe in the...
We gotta free him.
What?
You gotta free him.
Free Knipple.
There it is.
Rear Pan, good luck. The light. Nazma, good luck. LSU. First team taken in number 2. Alright, let me move this. get to look in my pictures. It's time to go over and over and over again. Over and over and over. Soon as I finally someone else that I like. All right, setting it up. Thanks, everyone.
Okay. So just if you open, you usually close, right? You don't really open.
I hope, or no, I don't like. Oh yeah.
Okay.
MLS baby. All right, we're about ready here. I'm gonna get I need to get a pack of sleeves, and then we'll be really ready to go. I just realized I haven't needed to get sleeves because I've been breaking all 8x10s, but we will need it for the rest of the day coming up here. So. Duke still available? There's $7 spots that can't go any lower. Rutgers with Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper. Yeah, that's pretty much where we stand there with Hobby. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna grab sleeves. Hey, Brendan, can I? All right, what's going on, everybody? Today we're doing 2024 Topps Finest MLS Soccer Hobby 8-box case break. Pick your team number 1. D. Becker, last spot Mojo Rapids. Isuki with LAFC. Furhan, Orlando City. Ian with Columbus Crew. Timbers, Minnesota and Kansas City. Jacob with Austin, Dallas, New England, and Vancouver. John Boy, Real Salt Lake. Man, Justin has Atlanta. Page, DC United. Pickle Rips, Charlotte FC and Cincinnati. RF Daniels with Lionel Messi, Nashville, San Jose, St. Louis, and NYCFC. S. Halbauer with Seattle Sounders, and Third World with Montreal, Chicago, Houston, Inter Miami without Lionel Messi, LA Galaxy, New York Red Bulls, Philadelphia, and Toronto. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Highly recommend getting in on Hobby and Delight. Delight's about a $350 box right now. Hobby is about $330 a box, and we are under market for sure on all of it. So, oh, that sounded weird. Box is way stiffer, I guess. I'm building my hopes up. I'd grab a few if I were y'all. Georgia taken. We're down to 13. Let's get in the single digits, y'all. Oh, you know what? Ricky Puig, Julian Hall. The cards look really nice. Kevin Kelsey, X-Fractor. Hernan Lopez for the Earthquakes. Marco Royce, David Ruiz, finest debuts. And a 27/75 Julian Hall for Red Bulls, New York Red Bulls. Cards are really slick. Really nice. Luis Muriel, prized footballers of Marco Royce. LA Galaxy, Kerwin Vargas, X-Fractor, Charlotte. Didier Drogba and a gold, 56/75 Inter Miami, Sergio Busquets. I'm going to turn on this AC in a second. It's getting a little hot in here. I'm putting the odds up. Sergio Busquets. Wow. Wait, what? This is going to Inter. This is a variant of some sort. I believe. Card number 5. Card number 5. Card number 5. Card number 5. Whichever one says, bro, what? Hollow Glow, maybe? Yeah, Hollow Glow. One in every 48 packs. Possibly. I'm not 100% sure, but I haven't seen a Hollow Glow before, but we'll top load it. I'm actually going to go and search that up on Maybe I look at Card Ladder. Maybe someone has one. They don't have like a stock photo of it, so it's kind of hard to. Hollow Glow MLS. Yeah, it's a base version of that. Still nice. It's a base version of it. It's cool. Very cool. Alexandru Matan. Orange auto. 5 of 25. Presidential Role. Yeah. Federico Redondo. Inter Milan. Or not Inter Milan, sorry, Inter Miami. Marshall Rutti. Joseph Paintsill. And a green of Christian Oliveira out of 99. LAFC. Benteke. Velasco. Dominators of Lorenzo Insigne. And a team badge of Orlando City. Rare rookie of Joseph Paintsill. LA Galaxy. And the auto. Alan Velasco. Dallas. Owen Wolf out of 125 going to Austin. Ah, come on. X-Fractor Andre Blake. Refractor rookie of Luca Langoni. New England. Lionel Messi, finest debuts. And a gold dominators out of 50 of Carlos Vela. LAFC. Prize footballers Diego Luna, Ferreira, Julian Fernandez, and a black refractor. Hugo Lloris, nice, 10 of 25 for LAFC. Very cool, very cool. Low numbered there. Rare Pedro de la Vega for Seattle Sounders. And a gold auto Wickelman Carmona. 43 of 50. Red Bulls. New York Red Bulls. Gold. 47 of 50. Bongakule Longawane. Uncommon. Minnesota. First time I've heard some of these names. I've heard of these people in general. Kai Kamara. David Martinez. 17 of 50 prize footballers. Joseph Paintsill. 17 of 50 for LA Galaxy. Lionel Messi, prized footballers. Dominators, refractor of Lionel Messi. And 13 of 50, the Hollow Glow Gold. Nice, Lionel Messi. For that Lionel Messi spot, which is always separate. Christian Oliveira, 50 of 99. Rookie auto LAFC green. And DeAndre Yedlin, 99. 97, 99. Get a little warm in here. Oh. Recap at the end, but I'll show the schedule in the next one. Damn. X-Fractor of Bartos Slees? Atlanta. Oh. Joseph Martinez and 43 of 50. A rare. Tomas Aviles. Inter Miami. I did not recognize that jersey, that kit. Super cool though. It's like a color match with the it is a color match with the jersey. Loris prize footballers, Luis Suarez, and 2 of 75, Santiago Moreno. Timbers. Boom! Super Fractor 1 of 1 Christian Benteke Dominators Auto. That's a sick one too. Christian Benteke is a sick one to pull. DC United, congrats. Miss him in the Prem, man. Page, one team, no problem. I didn't realize he's 35. Well, we got Bowman U Chrome basketball left. All right, couple spots gone in hobby. 11 left in hobby. Damn. Where's Cody? Need him in the room right now. Just kidding. I'll probably grab him after this to take a picture of this Super Fractor. Damn. Christian Benteke, man. If there's anyone outside of Messi and he's one of the legends. That's still one of the stars from the Prem and like bigger international leagues. 3 of 50 orange of Diego Luna. That's pretty crazy. Federico Redondo, X-Fractor. 2 of 99 Luis Muriel. Orlando, I believe, yeah. Johnny Fortune, Atlanta. Luis Suarez. Boom! Superfractor 101 Cody Baker. Oh my god. 2 Superfractors in one box? 2 supers in one box.
Damn.
Is this product loaded? Or did I just CT scan this before?
Yeah, let's get a picture with the 2 supers. I'll post it up.
Yeah.
Your picture with the 2 supers.
Seattle, hold on. Give me 1 second. I just want to see who had. S. Halbauer.
Damn.
Seattle Sounders. At least it went to 2 different people, too. Damn.
Sweet.
1
Oh,
box.
you got a picture of both of those.
1 box.
Damn, that's awesome. That's sick. Can you hand me the other stamp?
Other Mojobreak one, right?
Yeah. Tops would work too, though. Thank you.
David Ruiz, 94 and 99. Yeah, go grab her spots now, y'all.
You said this was 1 box?
1 box. I didn't even get done with the box. Enter Miami auto. Next is Superfractor auto. I'm killing the product. Lionel Messi. 20 and 99 Hugo Kuipers. Chicago. I've never seen that before. I actually don't think so. Don't think I've ever seen 2 Superfractors, 1 box. How many supers do you think we're getting now? Now it's like, can we pull more than that? All right, here's the deal. Went down a couple of spots. We were down to 11 and 10, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I'll definitely look into I definitely look into hobby number 2 for spots too. I did discount Bowman U Chrome hobby number 2. Can we hit a third? Can we hit a third, please? Pedro de la Vega, finest debuts. And Hollow Glow 3 of 25, Hani Mukhtar. Nashville? Yep. Liel Abada. Gabriel Peck. Oh. Oh my god. What the hell? Why are we getting so much? Wait, this product. Why are we hitting so much? I mean, it's a good thing, but this card coming up is a finest idols. 1 every 1,207, I believe. And finest debuts, LA Galaxy. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. How about a finest idols in the next box? 1 in every 1,200 packs there. Oh my lord. Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm on a heater. Or MLS Finest is like the best product in the world. I need a 55 point. Hold on. LA Galaxy. Holy. Like a SSSSP.
Damn. Oh, and it was.
Zlatan.
Damn, that's huge. That's
See, it says bronze version is 1 in every 25 cases.
crap.
That's not as cool as my sketch drawing that I got of him.
Damn, that's sick. That's crazy with Zlatan too. Should kind of grab one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're
Well,
running out of room.
We're running out of spaces. Hold on, let me put another one here because we're gonna need that. Elias Manuel, 125. Red Bulls. Watch, I just took all the big hits, and all of our other cases have absolutely. I just stole. What is this? Wait, what is this? Pop. Okay, this one's not as crazy. I mean,
Still good.
1 in every 3 boxes. Carlos Valderrama pop art.
That's a good player.
That's sick. Yeah. Colorado. Last spot mojo too. All right, y'all. MLS Finest might be the best product in the world right now. Go get it. It's hot. That's crazy. I never thought Lazar Stefanovic. I had never thought MLS would be this crazy. Toronto. A lot of teams are hitting autos too, which is nice. Blue auto. Dennis Bwanga. 45 of 75. LAFC? Yep. Dennis Bwanga. Oliver Giroud, 31 of 50. LAFC. Look at this guy's name. Esmir. Bajrak Terovic. It's a crazy last name. Matias Cacharo and a 1 of 7. Rare black refractor. Is this Sergio Busquets? It is. Rare black refractor Sergio Busquets. Oh, wow. This is a crazy run. Maybe not the autos as much, but I mean, the last thing, what are we missing? We are missing a debut patch, which will pop up at this rate. Julian Fernandez, X-Fractor Augustin Ojeda, and Ila Ramendi, $7.99 for Dallas. That's half a case right there. It's just a loaded case. The hollow glows seem to be popping out too, and I'm like confused. I mean, this is the first time a lot of people are going to be seeing it, so I don't... 1 every 48. Okay. A gold, though, is 1 every 71. So, hollow glows aren't as crazy, but... I mean, they don't pop up in every box that often. Not. I was like, did we just get a debut patch? What is this? I don't know why. Jordi Alba, 7 of 50. Finest fabric jersey card. Whoa, was not expecting that. Not guaranteed these. Inter Milan. Or Inter Miami, sorry. I'm going to keep saying that because of Inter, but... Near Miami. Nice. Dude, I thought we hit a debut patch. I was like, dude, I was just joking, but Julian Fernandez, 121 of 125, NYFC. NYCFC, I should say. Insigne, Luis Suarez, and an oil spill should be short printed. I think it's not numbered actually in this. Jack McGlynn. Nice. Philadelphia. Nope. Was not numbered. 76 and 99. Santiago Moreno, Timbers. Got another one here. David Villa, NYCFC. And autograph Kamal Miller, not Keandre Miller. Kamal Miller, 73 of 99. Lime green refractor auto, going to Timbers. That is pretty insane, though. Luis Suarez X-Fractor. Santiago Rodriguez, and orange, 29 of 50. Kamani Stewart Baines. Colorado. Sanusi Ibrahim, Lucho Acosta, and Robin Ladd, 27.75. Minnesota? Yeah. Yeah. DeAndre Kerr, 29.75. Toronto. Blue refractor auto. Ron Good Luck Hobbies down a spot. We've had a really hot start today. Ozziel Jackson, 5 of 25. It's Chicago Fire. Or Columbus Crew, sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what it is about Finest this year. They decided to load the entire product line across all sports. But that's a good thing for y'all. Two Superfractors and a Finest Idols. You kidding me? Another relic. It looks like another one of these Finest Fabrics. Ricky Puig, 25 of 75. That's LA Galaxy. Ricky Puig for Galaxy. Nymphasia Burkimas, 99. Charlotte. Bernardeschi, Drogba, and 35.75 Kevin Kelsey. Cincinnati. I need Cody. Where's Cody? Oh my god. Cody, I need you again. Pretty crazy. That's a super, right? Diego Chara, 1 of 1 Superfractor auto. Portland. Timbers. Oh my. How many supers are we gonna get, man? It's every box, it feels like. Ian with a superfractor this time. You get a superfractor. You get a
You still
superfractor.
got 2 more boxes?
I still got 2 more boxes, yeah.
Insane.
I don't actually have enough stands right now. Wait, actually, what's going on right now?
Alright, you ready?
475 Darlington Nogbe. Is this common? What?
You got another super.
Oh. I probably won't use this
Okay. I was
just
gonna
because it's
say, come
got
on.
FL on it. Paintsill and 3475 Joseph Paintsill. $31.99 Jordi Alba. Joseph Paintsill rookie auto. Nice Galaxy. $48.50 Hector Herrera. Houston. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Well, we hit another, like, literally would not be surprised at this point if we hit another one. Like, am I numb to it now a little bit? Maybe. Lionel Messi refractor. Omar Campos. And 58/75 Kobe Franklin. Toronto. Gabriel Peck. Ricky Puig, Zlatan, and prized footballers. Nice. Luis Suarez. This is literally one of the cover photos I have. Inter. 11/15, Quinn Sullivan. His brother is actually Kevin Sullivan. Quinn's also pretty decent. I think, right? Philly. Out of 15. Not bad. Diego Luna auto, Real Salt Lake. $6.75 Diego Gomez. Inter Miami. Lewis Morgan. Kerwin Vargas, finest debuts. And 125 Nathan Ordaz. LAFC. I just dropped all the things I needed. Giroud, Herrera, oh, Tyrese Spicer. That's a crazy last name. 28.99. That's Toronto. What is that? What could possibly be more? Please. I know it's a legend auto. Ashley Cole, 9/25, LA Galaxy auto. That's sick. And a Columbus Crew. That Ashley Cole's sick too. Damn. Can we make it a 1 every 2 box superfractor? Can we hit a superfractor here? Just, you know, close it out with a little superfractor. Another finest fabric. Federico Bernardeschi, 11/25. That's a really nice looking patch, though. Toronto? $11/25. Really nice. 3 colors. 3 different colors on that patch. Sick. Toronto. So are we gonna hit another one? 47/50 of Jeremy Ebobisse. Ebobisse. I just discounted Hobby, by the way. Gabriel Peck, finest debuts. Evander, 83/99 for Timbers. Redondo. Surridge. And a Danny Pereira auto. Last 10. Here we go. There's the link. NYCFC. Kokaro, and Julian Hall, 23/50. It's New York Red Bulls. Diego Gomez, rare X-Fractor. We hit the we hit the Superfractor. 3/30, Sam Surridge. Rare gold for Nashville. Rutgers is still available too. Gold auto to end it. That's not bad at all. Sebastian Ferreira, 15/50. Houston. And a 75/125, a Johnny Fortune. That's Atlanta. All right. Wow. What a break. I don't even know where to start here. Really, really fun. It's not going to be the entire break. Still got to go through a recap. Let's do it. Really, really stacked break. Out of 30 for Nashville, Sam Surridge. 11/15, Quinn Sullivan going to Atlanta, or Philadelphia, sorry. Prize footballers, short print, Luis Suarez. Inner, not numbered. At 25, Aziel Jackson, Columbus Crew. That was supposed to be in the autograph. Couple pop arts here as well. David Villa, NYCFC, and Carlos Valderrama. Rapids. Jack McGlynn, Philly, oil spill. And a 1/7 Sergio Busquets going to Inter. 10/25 Hugo Lloris going to LAFC. And then Hollow Glows Busquets for Inter. Lionel Messi for Lionel Messi spot, 13/50. And a Hani Mukhtar, Nashville at 25. Now for the hits.
All right, bro. I'll see you tomorrow.
You're leaving?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going to be here Saturday.
Oh.
All day, too.
For what? Oh, PSA?
PSA. Tomorrow I'll be here.
I thought you were trying to say something to me because I saw you staring at me while I was walking back.
Oh, no.
Did you say something? Oh, okay.
No. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be here at 8 till closing and then...
Yeah, if you have any questions, just drop in. I'll be helping him too, so he'll probably... Yeah.
Okay.
He'll just... I think he's in with me the entire day tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'm going to kind of hybrid on and off with him and let him kind of like get comfortable breaking a little bit. And then you can always ask questions because it'll probably help him too.
Good. All right.
Cool.
Sweet, man.
All right. Ricky Puig, LA Galaxy. Out of 50, Jordi Alba, Inter Miami. 11/25, Bernadeschi, Toronto. And then the autos.
Anything else on that one?
I mean,
I'm
that.
gonna post it. When we get all,
Out of 50, Ferreira auto, Houston.
All
Yeah.
4 of them.
Danny Pereira, Austin. Out of 25, Ashley Cole, going to LA Galaxy. Diego Luna, Real Salt Lake. Paint Sill, going to LA Galaxy. Out of 75, DeAndre Kerr, Toronto. Out of 75, Buwanga, LAFC. Stefanovic, Toronto. David Ruiz out of 99 going to Inter Miami. Oliveira going to LAFC out of 99. Carmona going to Red Bulls, New York Red Bulls. Dallas, Velasco out of 25 of Matan, Columbus Crew. And 99, Kamal Miller. Now, the heaviest hits. It was a pretty insane break, if you ask me, just pull rates in general. Finest Idols, 1 in every 25 cases, apparently, according to this. It says, the title for the toughest inserts in the product belong to the Finest Idols. Finest Idols. Bronze version, which is this one, 1 in every 25 cases. It's going to be the most common out of all the Finest Idols, but 1 in every 25 cases is crazy. Seattle Sounders got a 101 Superfractor of Cody Baker. The Portland Timbers got a 101 Superfractor out of Diego Chara. And the craziest hit of them all was actually the first Superfractor we hit, which was the Christian Benteke Dominators Superfractor auto for DC. Pretty crazy break. You'll probably see that on Instagram here soon. So, 3 Superfractors and a very, 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 very short print card. Can't really get much better than that. That was insane. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say. That was no break. Can you even be mad at 1 Superfractor coming out, let alone now 3? And that was insane. But yeah, that's gonna wrap it up. PYT number 1 of Finest MLS. 8-box case break number 1. Appreciate everybody again for tuning in, grabbing a spot in the break. Make sure to fill up Hobby. Hobby just got hit with a discount in the chat now. I'm gonna replace it. Then I'll also show you what I just hit as well. Last 10 into light. We also did hit Hobby number 2 as well recently. Would look at all the Bowman U Chrome for today. That's so stupid, but good at the same time. Like I was telling them, like, you know, we would be happy with 1.
Oh yeah.
Let alone 3.
Jeez. And then you want to get actually now that you got these ones, you want to do all 4? Picture of all 4 with those?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. That was actually, I don't even know what to say.
That's one of the craziest breaks ever. What? Okay. All right, cool.
Cool.
Sweet. Thank you.
Oh my god.
That's insane. I just set a record.
Yep. Yeah, so we did do a recent discount on both of the Bowman Chrome, or all 3 of them actually. So if someone wants to scoop a spot up or 2, ride the hot hand. It's pretty hot right now. It's really hot right now. 3 superfractors is actually unheard of in a product. For anyone that just hopped in, waiting for that Bowman Chrome University to break, I have been kind of on a tear. I hit a Macklin in Emanate and a Celebrini, or a Macklin and a Bedard. And then an MLS, absolute tear right now. Yeah, enough said. 3 superfractors, 2 auto supers, and a finest idols, 1 in every 25 cases. That has been our morning. It's like 3 to 5 business days. I'm pretty sure. I think they're trying to get even fast. I think they're might be even faster than that. I don't know their policy. I'd have to double check. I can go and ask them right now. Someone might like it. Yeah, I think it's 3 business days. I mean, as you saw, superfractors galore. So, chance at a superfractor for like, I mean, there's still a couple or a $7 team, $9 team. Rutgers is still available. Not a bad option here, folks. Not a bad option. Knipple. Still available. I'm going to discount Hobby one more time. Try to get going. And then delight again. Let's try to close these out, y'all. I'm going to ask Marco something real quick. I would grab your spots in both. I'm going to assume that most are uniform in terms of what's left. So don't sleep on this Bowman U Chrome, y'all. This number 2 as well. Something has gone. I know that for a fact. I don't know what. Rutgers and Delight and Hobby ones. That's one of the big. That's what chunkiest team left. And I gotta make sure all of these are the same font size. Okay. Brandon, best of luck. Rob taking Arkansas and Delight. Yuzuki taking Louisville, Memphis, and number 2. Rob taking Kansas and Delight 1. All right, well, Delight 1 might go first. Can break now. Rutgers gone, though, in the first 2. Who wants to ride this hot ham right now? Hobby has a $7 spot in Gonzaga, Grand Canyon, and Mississippi State, Penn State, and Texas and TCU. So you could get $21 worth of spots and over $1,800 break right now. I think they go for Hobby goes for like $330 a box. We're nowhere near that number, but let's try to get this moving along a little bit. Yeah, we're about $300 off market right now, so don't know. Think it might be a good opportunity here. Try to snag something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Isuki, good luck. Ohio State take. Okay, Delight might actually go first. Might need a little warm up with Delight before we get into Hobby. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. If I want to try to close out Delight first so we could just do this hobbies. Bama, Georgia, still got Gonzaga at 10. Gonzaga Grand Canyon at 10. Notre Dame with Hannah Hidalgo. Oregon $7 in Delight. TCU's $10. TCU and Texas $10 in that. So not a lot. More so gonna see what we can. We already know Hannah Hidalgo's in Notre Dame. Alabama has a few names, I believe, on here. Aiden Sherrill, Clifford Omariuri, Darion Reed, and Grant Nelson. LeBaron Fillin, Latrell Wrightsell. Aiden Holloway. What am I talking about? Aiden Holloway is the guy. Mark Sears, too. Mark Sears was balling out. I don't think they're in the tournament anymore, right? Bama's not number 1. Yeah, Aiden Holiday, Mark Sears for Bama. None of the tournament teams are still available, so. Nazma, Hobby. Paul, good luck. The light's down to 5. We're so close. Hannah Hidalgo still available. One of the best college women or women's college basketball players. In the league, basically. Or not league, but you know what I mean. Chris, good luck in hobby. Michigan State gone. Patrick, good luck. Wow. All right, we're down to 3. The light just went down 2 as well. We are almost closed. So Bama at 45, Gonzaga and Grand Canyon at 10, and Notre Dame. Personal MLS. Like 125. 125.
Superfractor every other box.
Yeah.
Superfractor or case hit.
Yeah. Superfractor or every 25 case hit. I don't know. That was pretty crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a case stat loaded though with anything. That's that cheap. 125 a box. Like you would think at the very or at very least it would, or at the very most it would have one superfractor, and I didn't. All right, Delight. Last 3. Close it out. I think we can close it. This is going to be our first time seeing this product. If y'all want to close that out or maybe still chip away at what's left in these 7 for hobby. So Duke and Duke with Con Knipple and Malawak. $95. That's a hell of a deal right there. Hell of a deal right now. And yes, I'm going to keep saying Knipple because that's apparently how it's said. So Hobby's going to get that same treatment too, I guess. And then basically everything. Why not? All right, last 27 in number 2. Awesome, good luck. Hobby just went down 1. Oh, that's actually 2. What am I talking about? Sick. I was like, I don't recognize that team being one of the last 7. Everything just got hit. Hannah Hidalgo, y'all. Hannah Hidalgo. Biggest team left in Delight. Chris, good luck. Bama and Hobby. I believe Bama's still available in Delight. Got a chance at Aiden Holloway, Mark Sears, everyone. I don't know why it's... There you go. Hannah Hidalgo, as I've said. Hannah Hidalgo. Duke. Paul, good luck. That was a really good deal for Duke. Purdue and Hobby 2. Uh, I would let me ask actually. Let me ask. I got you. Is that what he said? Fine. Should he order with that address and then you hold it until? Okay, so ideally, Eddie, what you do is you'd order and have it to that different address, and then from there, you can send an email via that contact us from under the support section of our website, and we'll hold it for you until you're, yeah. Arkansas is $35. What, Boogie? Boogie Fland? Boogie Flan. Carter Knox. It's probably going to be more about Boogie, though. Projected to be a first rounder right now. All right, half off. Notre Dame. Alabama's over half off. In Delight. $7 right now for Grand Canyon, Gonzaga, Mississippi State, Penn State. Basically, Hobby and Delight ones just got hit again. Try to close it out. Let's try to close it out, everyone. This is a really good deal for everything. $7 spots. I'm going to get a box. $29 for Arkansas. Grand Canyon, $7. Mississippi State, Penn State, $7. Notre Dame is half off right now. Big spot still available. Hannah Hidalgo autos, y'all. Hannah Hidalgo. Eddie, good luck. What up, Tony? I don't know what the plan is. That ain't. We're getting him acquainted for sure with the website. I'm not 100% sure what's gonna be happening. But yeah, I mean, you'll probably see him either here, FL. I'm not sure, but we're still kind of training him. He's got like one more. Maybe he's coming in tonight. I'm not 100% sure, but he's definitely coming in tomorrow morning with me. And want to take these $7 teams. Get a chance at a cheap superfractor in either hobby or delight right now. Yep, I did. I personally received it. They'll receive it very soon here. So, see ya, man. Appreciate it. Good luck to you, man. Last 5 got discount again. In hobby. Mississippi's Penn State is gone. Round of 4. Can't even discount that. I couldn't even discount that one. $7 can't be discounted anymore. So. Arkansas's 25, Gonzaga Grand Canyon $7, $10 for Kansas, $49 for Notre Dame. This is a closer here, y'all. For hobby, and then the lights, 35 for Bama, $7 Gonzaga and Grand Canyon, and then 55 for Notre Dame. Hannah Hidalgo autos. Brandon, good luck. All right. I'm gonna grab some water. Little thirsty. 2 teams remain. Or actually, three colleges remain in the 2 spots, though. I think one's a combo. Can't say my bad. Notre Dame. It's too blue of a blue here. Ha, yeah. Feeling festive. Hannah Hidalgo. Poised for, let's see, WNBA draft 20. Let's see, what is she projected? 2027, same year as Juju, maybe? Is that year? Yeah, she's projected to go right now. But she's also a hooper, man. She can hoop. What are we what are we holding off on? What teams right now? Kansas, Arkansas, and Arkansas, and Notre Dame. Yeah. Let's hit the last 3, and we'll hit Notre Dame as well. All right, both of them. I would just use the same link. I mean, all of it's moving, but actually, you know what? I'll just shoot the links to y'all again. I'm just gonna put I have a feeling something's gonna close. I don't know what it's gonna be, but both are awfully close here. So you're back. Kansas. Also have Kate Koval, Sonia Citrin. Got a few subjects, but Hannah Hidalgo. Rutgers gone in PYD2. Look at him. Telling y'all, that's a sleeper one. 2 top 4 picks in the draft. You actually really can't get better than that. All right, well, we clearly know who everybody hates. Just kidding. Probably a good time to pick her up, too, because they're not in the tournament anymore. But so is, like, 93%. I'm prepared to close out Notre Dame in both. Use that same link for Delight. I just want to hit it again. I just hit number 2. Last 23. Let's do it, baby. Notre Dame and Breakers Delight just sold out. If we sell out a hobby before I actually start this break, we'll do hobby first, but I'm setting up. Ridwan also took Notre Dame. All right. Well, I have the other one set, or I have this one just about set up. Appreciate it, Ridwan. Welcome in. That's just going to leave us with the last 23. Oh. There's gonna be some really good values there. I would highly recommend checking that out. Yukon. It's a hell of a deal with Yukon there. All right, let me do hobby. Let me get hobby set up. So I'm gonna take multiple of those $7 to $15 teams. There's a lot of good deals there. A lot of good opportunity. Okay. I'm super excited for this. And this one was a little bit of a grind to grind out the last few teams, but appreciate everybody for tuning in, grabbing a spot.
I'm not here.
You want that? Actually, take it. Take it. What's going on, everybody? Today we're doing 2024-25 Bowman University Chrome basketball. Hobby 6-box pick team number 1. ALZ Vanderbilt Bocce with Arkansas, Georgia, Bakuya, Cooper Flag. Ben Marquette, Brendan with Oregon and St. Louis St. Mary's. Brandon with Rutgers, BT Wall International, Troy, Michigan State, Sewell, Bama. Deposit with Iowa State, Louisville, Memphis, FJC Mauricio with Baylor. Igor with USC. Jenny Yukon. JJR Morling with Tennessee, San Diego State. JM with Gonzaga, GCU, Mississippi State, Penn State. John Boy, Michigan. Jay Talsma with Purdue, Katrina. Miami, Man Justin Auburn. Mark with BYU, DePaul. And Kansas, Mizzou Jeff. Missouri, Norfolk State, Ole Miss. Mr. Dr. Pepper, Houston, Illinois, UCLA, UCF, Virginia. Nazma, LSU, South Carolina, Texas, TCU. Okuri Banto with Syracuse, PG Heiner with Duke, R. Hollins, Ohio State, Ridwan Last Spot Mojo, Notre Dame, Sean, Maryland, that's Sean M, and then Sean T, St. John, Seton Hall, and ST Martag, UNC, Utah. That was a handful to say. That was a mouthful to say. Let's do it. Left side 1, right side 2. Again, left side 1 and right side 2. I appreciate you all for tuning in, grabbing a spot here. All right, let's see. Looking for something?
Looking for those buyback boxes. I don't think we have any anymore.
Oh, really?
I need like 20 more. I don't know how to build them. Nobody's here that can.
Oh, okay. 3 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Right side. On right side, left side will be PYT2. I'll put it in the very back. All the way in the back. I don't have any room, that's why. So, all right, Delight's going after this. Let's see some Koopa. Mark takes a pair in the only break we have left on our schedule. I'll update that in a little bit. Let me just go and every Cooper flag card will be top loaded. Even some of the top picks, Kiki, at least for the initial. I don't know how much they're gonna pop out, but I am gonna separate them. Kiki, Knipple, Malawak, Ace Bailey, Sarah Strong. I don't know how much we're actually going to see them, so we'll see. But I hope it doesn't hit someone. Best of luck. Mirror Little X-Fractor. Jordan Gainey. Tennessee. 21/25. Little. It's like an orange, like gator, I don't know, something like that. Still a color match there, Tennessee. And our first auto is a final exam. Tutor. Ahmad Noel. On card auto. Yukon. Ooh, next year, AJ DeBansa is going to be a sick one to chase for BYU. Silas Swords. Riley Kugel, Janai Broom. Jaleel Bethia. Refractor first. International 70/299 Dame Sar. There we go. All Coopers will be including the recap at least. McNeely, or that's Isaac McNeely. Dylan Harper. Darian Reed, Flash. Knipple. Boogie Flan, Dame Sar. Oh, there's the guy. That guy. Robert Avila. Solo Ball, Boogie Flan. Justice Carlton Refractor. That's Texas. Audie Crooks. Michi Johnson, Light Blue. Ohio State. Nolan Traore, X-Fractor. Robbie Avila. This guy became like an internet sensation. Orange. 21/25. Asa Newell. Asa Newell. Campus Icons. Couple out of 25s in the first box. That's pretty cool. Kennedy Smith, nice X-Fractor. USC. USC's such a loaded checklist. Kennedy Smith's going to be a problem in women's college basketball, too. Michaela Blake's, Vanderbilt. Vandy should probably go out. 89 and 399, Braden Smith. She's also, like, really good. Billy Richmond, Arkansas, 123 and 150. She can hoop. All right, Billy Richmond, Arkansas. Kiki Iriafen. Juju Watkins, facilitators.
Did you put one of these aside for Julian?
Yeah. Brendan should have it.
Brendan? Okay.
Joyce Edwards, X-Fractor, South Carolina. Ace Bailey. We're at 20 left. Jill Bethia. Kaylee Heckle. She's also nice. Tyler Hendricks. Taylor Hendricks' brother, 38 to 199, UCF. Simeon Wilcher, St. John's, refractor auto. Darion Reed. Nice. Ace Bailey again. Michaela Blake's again. Cannon Catchings, BYU refractor. Jaden Akins, 93 of 399. Mish. Good luck, Eli. Couple of spots taken. Boogie Flan, X-Fractor. Arkansas. Malawak, Flash X-Fractor, Duke. Audie Crooks. Juju Watkins, Campus Icons. Fractor of Clifford Omaruyi, another Kiki. Dame Sar, light blue for International. There's Sarah Strong for UConn. Sion James. Honestly, probably not all the X Factors and stuff are gonna. Like Audie's probably not gonna get top loaded, but though everybody else, like the really, really big names will get. There's another Cooper. We're down to 18, by the way, in hobby number 2. Need some Morrow, Josh Hubbard, X-Fractor. Come on. Sion James, 259, 299. Kennedy Smith base. And a Drake Powell. And a freshman at UNC. 14 of 150. Telling y'all, for like such a low price, sometimes you're gonna potentially get an autograph. Anissa Morrow X Fractor. Derek Queen. Derek Queen's a nice prospect too. Raven Johnson refractor going to South Carolina. There's Sarah Strong base. Notre Dame, Hannah Hidalgo, 150 out of 150. Notre Dame. Nice. Ngongba, Duke X Fractor. Anissa Morrow, Acropolis. One sec. Wow. Every 3 boxes here. I need some more. That'll get top loaded. How about the X Fractors? 1 every 117. What is that? 24. Probably a 1 every 4-ish boxes. 5-ish, 4.5. Another Cooper Flag. Hey, the good thing is we're seeing like 1 a box so far. Flash of Darion Reed. There's a Kennedy Smith. Dylan Harper. Kate Koval X Fractor. Notre Dame. Steel Venters. Blue. Gonzaga. And a Scotty Middleton for Seton Hall auto. 44.75. Jelani Cambridge X Fractor. She's an All-American. Max Preps Player of the Year, actually, in high school. Ohio State. Silas Swords. Ahmad Powell. Juju. Purple. Derek Queen, sick. 12 of 399. I'll include that in the recap. He'll be in the draft, most likely. Derek Queen. Malawak. Robert Wright. Ace Bailey, Social Studios X Fractor. Rutgers. Aiden Holloway. Crooks. Facilitators, Nolan Traore, 23 of 50. International. Zaid Lowry. And Prince Aligbe. Man, Seton Hall. Cleaning up a little bit. That was a Seton Hall auto box. 15 of 25. Prince of League Bay. Asa Newell. I saw Liam McNeely in there as well. Yukon. And a Alex Caravan. 133 199. Yukon. Oh, bonus auto. RJ Jones. So not an all Seton Hall box. It's TCU as well. RJ Jones, TCU. Michaela Blakes, Lawyer, and Robert Wright. We got Delight coming up next. No matter if hobby number 2 fills or not. Opportunity to probably, I'm assuming, I haven't refreshed to see how many $7 spots are left, but $7, still chance at supers. More than halfway through number 2. More Cooper. And this is a sick one. This is sick. How about a team logo chrome? Kennedy Smith. McDonald's All-American. Not shabby at all. One in every 289 hobby packs. Sick. We'll be in the recap. And it's a good name. Kennedy Smith base. USC congrats. Boogie Flan 19 of 299 Arkansas. Isaiah Evans. Dylan Harper Flash X Fractor. Dylan Harper Flash Refractor. Jonas Idu. Jamari McDowell Kansas 67 of 75. And a Patrick Ngongba, Duke, 67 to 75. The non-Cooper flag Duke spot. Ngongba. Crooks, Keyshawn Gilbert. Flory Badunga. We've seen him a lot. In like Panini products, I think. McNeely. Nice. Light blue Ace Bailey. Rutgers. Liam McNeely X Fractor. Sick one. Nolan Traore. Flash blue. Cannon Catchings 100 to 150. BYU. Come on, Malawak, 12 of 399. Nice one going to Duke as well. The fact that Duke has like other draft picks in the top, like in the lottery. Sarah Strong. McKinley Randolph for Louisville auto. We're going to learn a little bit about her. 23rd best player in the recruiting class of 2024. She a freshman. Dylan Harper, Flash. Dennis Evans, Trent Perry. Surprised Georgia's not in this. Georgia Amore or like, I don't know, there's quite a bit of names. Or is she? I just didn't catch it. I don't think Kentucky's in this. Or is Kentucky? I put the break together. I should know this. Maybe they're a combo, but they're not by themselves. Duke needs to have Toby. She's the chick who can dunk. She's a freshman. Toby something. I don't know. She'll probably be in it next year. Joyce Edwards. Nick Boyd. TJ Bamba, 277 and 299 for Oregon. What? Another one of these? Ahmad Noel. Final exam tutor. Or final exam auto. Hey, we still got a little bit left. Hopefully we can manage something. Raven Johnson. Boswell. Jeremy Fears, light blue. It's going to Michigan State. No Jace either. They didn't get Jace Richardson in this stuff. Bethia. Right? Silas Swords. Janai Broom. Flash of Liam McNeely. Ace Bailey. Michaela Blakes. Xavier Booker. Freddie DeLeon. Penn State out 50. Very often. Drake Powell, 9 out of 150, UNC. Xavier Booker, light blue, Michigan State. Texas, Justice Carlton, 41 of 150. Well, we got one box left. Let's see if we can change that. Harper and Flag. Another Flag here. Henry Smith. Grant Nelson. There's Sarah Strong and another Kendi Smith flash. All right, final box, everybody. $18, y'all. Last box, everybody. Nolan Traore. Ryan Nembard. Oops. Darion Reed. Light blue. Little Bama action. And a John Bull refractor auto. Ole Miss. Ole Miss. Still should be $7 teams. Couple of actually 5 $7 teams left, I believe. Just from what I'm looking at. It's more than half off, actually. Tamin Lipsy or Tamin Lipsy. 6 total Cooper Flag base cards. At the very least. That ain't bad. Solo ball, 155 of 199. Yukon. Knipple. Mark Sears. Jamari McDowell. Acropolis X-Fractor. Rutgers. Nice. That's one in every 4.5 boxes. So Dylan Harper is probably one of the better ones to get. There you go. There's a regular. Anissa Morrow refractor for LSU. Heckle. Juju, nice. 315 to 399. USC. Michaela Blake's X-Fractor. That's a nice one. Vandy. Flory Badunga. There's an Ace Bailey. Michaela Blake's. Darion Reed. Jordan Gainey. Carter Knox X-Fractor. Kiki. Jaleel Bethia, 90 of 99. Miami. Highest recruit and highest rated Miami recruit ever. Kylan Boswell, 148 to 150. All right, I would definitely scoop up spots in the next one. Illinois, out of 150. Kylan Boswell. Sarah Strong. Anor Boateng, X-Fractor, and Miro Little. All right, everybody. That's going to do it. Appreciate everyone again for tuning in. That was 2024-25 Bowman University Chrome Basketball Hobby. 6-box PYT1. Let's do a recap. 6 of them. 6 Coopers. Green Bethia out of 99. Miami. Acropolis X-Fractor, Rutgers. Dylan Harper. Kaman Malwatch, 399. Duke. Ace Bailey. Light blue Rutgers. Team logo Kennedy Smith for USC. Derek Queen for Maryland out of 399. Austin Newell. Georgia out of 25. And a Jordan Gainey out of 25 for Tennessee. Autographs. Kellen Boswell, 150 Illinois. John Bull, Ole Miss. 150 Justice Carlton, Texas. 2 of these, surprisingly, same card. Ahmad Noel, UConn. McKinley Randolph, Louisville. Out of 75, Duke and Ngongba. RJ Jones, TCU. Seton Hall got a pair. Middleton out of 75 and a League Bay out of 25. Drake Powell out of 150 for UNC. Simeon Wilcher, St. John's, and Arkansas Billy Richmond III out of 150. Thanks everybody for tuning in, grabbing a spot in the break. That'll do it. We got Delight coming up next. If you give me like 3 minutes, we'll be able to do that next break. Just hit it again. Take those $7 teams. Last 18 just got hit. Oh. Room for the and you're all I see.
We got the voice message from her friend sent to her, the mom saying, "Mom, I'm in the bathroom. We're totally terrified of what happened." And blah,
Wait,
blah,
we're in
blah.
the bathroom.
After they got back to school, I think they went to the bathroom, grabbed the phone, and then. But they didn't. They didn't get it. So they just. I hope you have video. No, but like that would actually be like the other day. I don't know. It's weird now. They don't let them have their phones in school.
Where do you think this policy?
Because it's exactly the way it used to be for the last like. Well, they're technically being chaperones there, and they should at least have license in other words. But they don't. But the way she said it is, she said that he was showing us the bottom area, the bottom turret without license.
How does one do that in a car?
The only thing I think permitted is like front stick, like behind stick driving. Like really putting up forward. The way that this girl was like really overdramatic, I don't think that a move would possibly make. I started to say I think it would be bottom turret.
Is it?
But she said, and so how else do you explain it? Because I know she knows what the words mean, so I'm just trying to use that.
With Zara or the?
It's her friend. But the mom, I have her text message from her mom. So she sent the voice memo to her mom. It sounds like Zara's actually being terrified.
Do you mean to tell me that's not?
South Carolina got taken in number 2. We're at 17 total spots left today in that break.
Yeah, where it's like they might have all the.
I've heard some crazy stories about people doing crazy shit on
Well,
PGA
on the
websites.
PGA, like it's talked about.
$7 on about 5 teams. If we took those 7, we'd be at 12.
In high school, there was a guy.
Also, some just teams in general I think are pretty decent. Cooper Flag still available.
An adult video.
You can scoop some value right now, y'all. You can actually scoop some value.
With an app.
All right. Let's reset this. We got a split. Open another one here.
Okay. And how old is he?
What's going on, everybody? Today we're doing 24-25 Bowman University Chrome. I know it says, oh wait, no, you can't even see it. It says NBA on there. I think they just do that, or they label it, but it's 2024-25 Bowman University Chrome basketball Breakers Delight 6-box picker team number 1. LZ Vanderbilt, Bocce International, Ben with Duke and Marquette, Big Rudy Auburn, Brandon Rutgers, BT Wall, Bama and Iowa State, Earwig Notre Dame, Isuki Ohio State, EJB with Cooper Flag, FJC. FJC with Baylor, Igor with USC, J Bags with Michigan, JM with Gonzaga, Grand Canyon, J Shulk, UNC Utah, J Talsma with Purdue, Katrina Miami, Mark BYU DePaul, Michael with Michigan State, Mizzou Jeff with Missouri Norfolk State and Ole Miss, Mr. Dr. Pepper St. Louis, St. Mary's, UCLA, UCF, and Virginia, Nazma, South Carolina, Curry Banto with Mississippi State, Penn State, Syracuse, Paul with Georgia, P. Kelly, Oregon, Texas, TCU, UConn, R.F. Daniels with Arkansas, Houston, Illinois, Kansas, Tennessee, SDSU, Sean M., Maryland, Sean T., St. John Seton Hall, S. Salabera, LSU, and S.T. Mertag, Louisville, Memphis. Sean taking Maryland. $16 total now. We're getting a little closer. Still got 5 $7 teams. I mean, some of those you don't have much to lose there. All right, let's figure out which 6 we're doing here. Same deal. Left side 1, right side 2. All right, that is the top box. Just making sure it's all in. Shongaluk, St. John's, Seton Hall. Gone, we're down to 15. 3 times PYT style break, so 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. It's all the right side first. All right. This will be in PYT 2. Not with us. Not with us. Obviously, recap at the end. We're at 15 in that hobby number 2. Tons of cards in this. Let's see where the auto is. So then I can... We got a red in here, too. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Where are the autos? What the heck? One in the back. I know. Dylan Harper, 38 of 48. Nice. Breakers Light exclusive flash. White, black. Zigzag. Nor Boateng. Carter Knox. Nice. Refractor. Michaela Blakes. LeBaron Fillin. 105 of 199 for Bama. Clifford Omarui, 5 of 5, red. Nice. Bama. $14 left. Cannon Catchings, $3.99 BYU, and PJ Haggerty, Memphis. Shock. First auto. Or actually, no. Jamari McDowell, 23 of 48 for Kansas. Oh. It's always this guy in the insert autos. Ahmad Noel on card auto. It's like a report card or something. Oh, no. Course load auto. UConn? DePaul, 12/24. Layden Blocker. And a Freddie DeLeon, Penn State. Shock auto. Or I call it a shock auto. I know it's probably something different. $1 Million Dreams. I think it's like a stealth, possibly. I'm actually not too sure. I actually haven't sold any refractors like that before. Penn State, though, getting the hit. One from the back. LeBaron Fillin. Bama. Tameen Lipsy, Ryan Nembard, and Jamari McDowell. Bama, Aiden Holloway, 156/199. DePaul, Layden Blocker, 47/99. Kansas, AJ Storr. Aqua, Ashton Hardaway, 281/299. St. Mary's. Gonzaga, Steel Venters, 47/399. Braden Smith. Purdue. Campus Dorms auto. This is a nice one coming up. I would say so, at least. Nice. Liam McNeely, 2/48. Breakers Delight exclusive auto out of 48. UConn. People are going to like this one, too. Iowa State, 86/100. Audie Crooks. Nice. Little flash. Ace Bailey. Like that flash parallel too. Haggerty, Tyler Hendricks, Miles Kelly, and Braden Smith gold, Purdue. 17/50. St. John, Simeon Wilcher purple, 163/99. Liam McNeely, UConn. Nice. Raven Johnson, 18/299. South Carolina. Michi Johnson, 166/399. Ohio State. More Audie Crooks. Okay. Not numbered. Tennessee. Campus Dorms auto of Jordan Gainey. On-card auto. And Michi Johnson, Ohio State. It's like a gold-black Delight exclusive. Put hashtag Go Bucks on there. Nice little inscription to go with that. Ohio State, 24/24. Gold, 5/24, LeBaron Fillin for Bama. Facilitators. Latrell Wrightsell. Kiki Iriofin, or Iriofin. Refractor, USC. Sick. Jordan Gainey. Darren Harris, Duke, out at 48. Justice Carlton, 94/299. Hannah Hidalgo, 10 of 399. Solomon Ball. And Aiden Sherrill, Bama, 135 of 150. UNC. Drake Powell. I think he's the only guy that signs for them, actually. 29 of 100 for UNC. Semi-colors. Baylor. Jaden Nunn. Jaden Nunn, Baylor. And nice. Hannah Hidalgo. On-card auto course load going to Notre Dame. Last spot Mojo. Didn't hit her in hobby, but we did hit her in this delight. Nice. McNeely. Darren Harris. Clifford Omarui. Oh. Whoa. Boom! After school special SP of Cooper. Nice. Cooper flag. No auto, but definitely nice. After school special. One every 37 breakers. Steel Venters, 13 of 24. Gonzaga. Miles Kelly. Mark Sears, 93 of 399. Bama. Jordan Lee, Texas, 334 of 399. Tyler Hendricks. UCLA, Trent Perry. They needed to put Lauren Betts in this set. UCLA, I think they did it last year. Gonzaga. Ryan Nembard, 89 of 100. Dude, we've pulled the same guy 4 different times now in 2 breaks. Ahmad Noel. Apparently the cover boy. He put in a lot of work to get these autographs done for y'all, apparently. UConn with another Ahmad Noel. Campus Dorms auto. The heck? 4 in 2 breaks. And 2 in each break, actually. That's ridiculous. 16 of 24, Jaleel Bethia. Miami. Flash. Ashton Hardaway. Mark Sears. Justice Carlton. Marquette. Trey Norman. 75-75. Grant Nelson. 118 of 299. Bama. And nice Ace Bailey. 306 of 399. Purple. Let's get some of these $7 spots going, everybody. I'm looking at what we got left. We got some spots here. I just went and hit it again. Last 14. If we took all the $7 spots, it's gonna be yeah. Carter Knox, Arkansas. Cannon Catchings, 119 of 150. BYU. Isaac McNeely, 38 of 48. Virginia. Jonas I do or Jonas I do? Arkansas auto. Campus Dorms auto. Kiki Iriafin. Nice. On-card auto for USC. Sick one. The light was a really good break. All right, everybody. That's going to do it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. We got 14 teams left in Hobby. Just discounted all 14. At least 5 $7 teams here, y'all. At least. So let's, that doesn't look good. Hold up. That doesn't look good. All right. Here's a recap. Those are probably the... Let me see if there's anything I want to note. Maybe that, too. Yeah. Everything else is good. We're good. All right. Ace Bailey, $3.99. Rutgers. Jaleel Bethia, 16-24. Miami. Steel Venters, 13-24. Going to Gonzaga. Kiki going to USC. LeBaron Philon, 5-24 for Bama. Clifford, 5-5, red for Bama. And Dylan Harper, 38-48 for Rutgers. I Do auto, Arkansas. Out of 48, McNeely for Virginia. Ahmad Noel, UConn. Gonzaga out of 100, Ryan Nembard. Trent Perry for UCLA. Jaden Nunn going to Baylor. Drake Powell, 29 of 100, going to UNC. Michi Johnson out of 24, going to Ohio State. Jordan Gainey going to Tennessee. Audie Crooks going to Iowa State. Also another one out of 100. Liam McNeely, UConn, out of 48 auto. Braden Smith, Purdue auto. Campus Dorms. Penn State, Freddie DeLeon. Layden Blocker, 12-24. DePaul. And on-card auto, Ahmed Noel. Course load auto going to UConn. Biggest hits in the break. Hannah Hidalgo auto, not numbered. Course load auto. Kiki Iriafin. Campus Dorms auto. Going to USC, and that nice after-school special of Cooper Flag. For the Cooper Flag spot. All right, everybody, that's going to do it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, grabbing a spot. I'm going to put it up. Just this. 14 left. Cody there?
Got a great
Who? Who? Dakota Jordan? Who's Dakota?
This guy.
Oh,
He's probably the most notable. He's gonna be.
He's a second-round pick, right?
Yeah. And a lot of people who know the draft pretty well were like,
Yeah.
he's got the biggest skill of the draft.
Yeah, I remember you saying that before.
He's gonna be the starting out. The biggest name for San Jose to start the year.
Does Paul not
You think I buy him? You think he's a buy then at some point?
Oh, if he's cheap, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine he's that expensive.
Yeah.
He didn't come out at all that night. You had to go to him.
PYT just went down to 11. Jerome, good luck.
Thanks, Shane. Thanks for the constructive criticism.
If he's in single A, right? He's in single A, is what
Yeah.
you said? And he's like not a first round pick. I'd assume. Oh, these are pretty good too. Or well, this one.
I'll get more because we're gonna post some more.
Okay, this one's a good one.
Okay,
I would say that I didn't hit anything entirely too crazy other than that.
This is what the dorm room one looks like.
Yeah, I know. When I saw it, I was like, oh,
There's a bunk bed.
yeah. There's like,
That's funny. There's a lot.
so there's, yeah. I know, and it looks so photoshopped. I mean, obviously it is, but like,
Do they need like a big? See, if they should have had like a.
so I hit 4 of the same guy, in 2 breaks.
Oh really?
The same guy.
Okay.
He might be. They must have put him to work.
They need to make that more accurate. That dorm room one. It should be like a big marijuana poster, like a weed leaf poster. Should be a Bob Marley poster in there. I was saying we just saw the dorm room insert on Bone Pro. This one looks like. It's like a lava lamp in the corner. It's like, oh, it's going. With a big old Bob Marley poster.
Yeah, we're due for something in hobby. I think. Hey, Shane, is there? You know if there's any specials or anything, or if it's just standard? It's just a drop off for PSA.
I don't know. So I'm gonna,
Shane, do you know? Or
but I'm gonna tell you to go to the PSA website.
If you drop off your cards, you can get $20 off a $100 purchase or more at the shop. That's
oh,
okay.
at the shop,
Yeah.
not PSA.
No. So yeah, the
Okay.
PSA itself is not doing any specials, but we're doing like, if you drop off, you're gonna get a $20 discount if you spend $100 more.
Oh, okay. And then they help you walk through paperwork, etc.
I
like
think
that, and it's
so.
standard cost, right?
Yeah,
I'm
I
assuming?
think it's all standard. Like, and I think they basically help you out with everything.
All right, Jojo, I got the answer for you. Standard cost, etc. procedure. There's probably gonna be a line. They'll run you through the paperwork, etc. if you want to get your cards graded. But if you do submit, you will qualify to get $20 off $100 or more in the shop, like boxes and packs and stuff. So, yeah. Not off the grading. Not off the grading.
I would check with Carlos for an updated price. And if you hit a Bugs Bunny, you can get it graded.
Although the TMGs are like, you hit a TMG, it will take care of it.
Are you talking about Looney Tunes?
Yeah. A couple, like a Bugs Bunny one. I don't know. I should have.
When we open, I think. There'll be tacos tomorrow, too, from what I understand. Don't quote me on that. Pretty sure, though, there's going to be a taco person. I might just come for the tacos. I ain't going to lie. I might have to.
Yeah, the gun and the
7 or 9 left. Saying good luck. Jeff, good luck. No Malawak or Concanipple autos yet. Duke is the biggest spot left. I'm going to grab some water, but just discounted again. Still got $7 Oregon. Someone close Oregon. Let's do it, y'all. Marquette. Gone. So Duke, no Cooper flag. Duke just got taken. That's the biggest spot left. Got a good opportunity to close some things here. Oregon $7. International still available at 15. Got a few international prospects that are either going to be in the draft this year or next year. Projected both first round picks, Dame Sar and gosh, what's his name? The one that's this year. Can't remember off the top of my head. Since Duke went, I'll go and discount last 7. International's going for stupid cheap right now. I gotta talk to Bubba real quick. It's usually his day off, but I gotta get in touch with him about a couple things here. But yeah, just discounted. Do 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 do. Do. Boogie Flan. Bama's still available. International's got. I'm literally about to go and look up the checklist again. Just kidding. I don't need to look for international anymore. Saying good luck. That's football. What the hell? Hidalgo was hit. Remember, Hidalgo was hit in Delight, not in Hobby here. So we got 6 teams left. Boogie Flan in Arkansas. I mean, MSU, Michigan State at $7 a gimme. Them in Oregon. All it takes is one card. Bama. Gone. Steven, good luck. We're down to 5. 5 left. 5 left. 2 $7 teams, too. We can make it. We're so close. 4 left. Oregon taken. Still got a $7 team in Michigan State. 25 down to 7 here, y'all. Ozma also takes one, too. All right. 3 left. This is pretty much where we closed the last one at. So here you go. Still looking for Hidalgo in and maybe even some Boogie. We didn't hit either one in the first half. Kansas, Boogie Flan, and Hannah Hidalgo. Boogie Flan, Hannah Hidalgo. We're both due. Both of them due.
Hey, what about this? Do you mind looking through that real quick? Just real quick.
You know, Cody, Dodger fans, not only do they cut you off, they just got to get their words in first. So rude, man.
When did he post this?
They don't
one?
care about anybody else.
All I heard was first. That's all I heard.
Touche.
Do you want me to tell you who I'd bump up on here?
Yes.
I got you. Hold on.
That's double case.
I'd assume everybody here. Don't need a
And
bump.
I haven't even totaled that up.
I'd bump up every single letter.
Like
All
the
other.
combo letters, all
yeah.
letters, because those are gonna hit. Yeah.
100% would.
I was looking at this guy. I saw the Giants were 5-1 yesterday, so I'm like, oh, we gotta be in second place. So I go on the standings at ESPN. I'm like, third place. How are the Padres and the
Oh,
Dodgers
yeah, I
both
know.
7-0? Well, now 8-0 for the Dodgers. But I'm like, what? 5-1 and we're in third place.
Pretty
Sergio Ramos on my fantasy team's going off.
He's been good.
Yeah.
Who's the best team in baseball? Oh, by far, Giants. Exceeding expectations.
I'll take it.
When you have a second grade, you can pull your interception off. There's
All of it?
12-1.
All of it?
What?
Even if I haven't
Or
posted?
13-1.
You're just talking about the one I had.
The two that you
The
have
two.
up
Okay,
there,
okay, okay.
that you put on there when we.
Yeah.
Anything nasty in here so far out of the Bowman U?
Not yet.
Are you a believer in Cooper Flag? You think he'll be a star in the
I think he'll be good.
Nice.
Oh, hey, Bubba.
Yep.
Thanks for being around and turn up the racing and some faster.
Yeah, that racing was
I
cool.
saw that. I'm like, right on, Bubba. There we go. We got 2 more cases of the freaking stuff.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
person comes out in
it
June.
was.
Sorry, guys. I'm helping.
We were selling it for $99 a box, so I'm not surprised they wouldn't put it. The Sapphire one at market. I made money on that.
Quite conservative. Just like 100 or something.
Yeah.
119.
Not the end of the world.
No, not bad.
Yeah.
Who's looking to put them up, or did you just put them up?
They were up. When I got it in the afternoon, they were in the seats. So
Anything that ends in a 5, I'd put at a 9.
I'm sure Tanner Doug probably approve that.
I'm glad we got rid of
Yeah.
5 of them at least.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote a ton of names. You could literally arguably say you could go up on everything. I would try to
I'm gonna total it up because there's a version of that
send me
I'll
your
send you-
sheet
I'll send you it
before, or share it with me. Do you want me to put the email on there too? My email, or do you just text me your
I'm
email?
using the work, so I'm sure you're in there.
Okay.
You're in like the recent.
Yeah. Arkansas.
Do we want to make a triple auto spot with Dana, Bruce, and the rest on there, Vic?
It's gonna be really cheap. Cause it's really hard to hit.
Do they have like?
It's a 101, I think.
Do they have like base or something?
Dana White, Bruce Buffer, and I don't know. I just put up a pick your letter break, so. But the pick your letter break's probably not friendly for you. You know what I mean? Probably better to split it up.
What for a 6 card? It's 6 autos.
No, it's 10. Oh, yeah. Bruce Buffer has to go up. For sure can go up. Because he doesn't have a lot of autos.
Okay.
Not a lot, though. 179.
Yeah. Wow.
I was just young and dumb. 6 years gone down the drain. Just Hannah Hidalgo, everybody. Let's close out Hannah Hidalgo. I didn't know I'd be wasting my time. Spending my 20s on you. I pour my heart in. Be right back. What?
And then there's an eminent
someone actually does that? Like, do you like delete all the variables and then just make one that lists the rest of the teams or something like that?
I can't group. I like enter the map, add all the prices, usually generate like a legit pool, and then I put it on one team. And then I just go through and I independently assign that person. So as soon as that transaction comes through, I just assign them. So it's like if they $1,000 for the Yankees, it could net back to $0, for example.
Nice.
I have a guy.
Oh, that's why I always see like slash 100% off.
I have a guy. He's like street smart.
Oh, really?
Like he's like, you know the teams I left? Those are still like Rangers, Patriots, Broncos, Yankees, Dodgers, Orioles,
Right.
just all the. He's like, those are everyone you stand for. Just text me. I'll start talking them through it.
What's he do for work?
I didn't really know yet.
John takes Notre Dame to close it out. It's been the last team in 3 different breaks. I know. Crazy. She's legit, too. I didn't know I'd be wasting my time, spending my 20s on you. I poured my heart in, wondering why I spent my 20s on you. All right. Also need to rename that last one. I accidentally made it PYT2. I don't know why. Now I kind of wish it was a hit and run. Oh, shoot. Oh, sick. Which one was this? That's the light. All right. I caught it right in time. Hold on. All right, what's going on, everyone? Today we're doing 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby 6-box Picker Team 2. ALZ with Vanderbilt, Ben, Marquette, Big Rudy, Auburn, Deposit, Georgia International, Ohio State, DRP Duke, DV Lynn with USC, Eddie with Houston, Illinois, EJB with Cooper Flag, FJC with Baylor, Gonzaga, Grand Canyon, St. Louis, St. Mary's, UCLA, UCF, Virginia, Greg S with Michigan, Jenny with UConn, JJR Moreland with Tennessee, San Diego State, JM Buyer with Purdue, and J Money with Notre Dame, last spot Mojo, JM with Oregon, or that's JM Warner with Oregon, JM Buyer with Purdue, Katrina with Miami, Mark with BYU, DePaul, Texas, TCU, UNC, Utah. Mizzou Jeff with Missouri, Norfolk State, Ole Miss. Monroe, Louisville, Memphis. Nazma with Iowa State, Kansas, LSU, Michigan State, almost said South Korea. South Carolina, I'm going delirious right now. PG with Arkansas. Sean with Maryland. Seed Range, that's Sean M. And then Seed Range with Mississippi State, Penn State, Syracuse. Sean T with St. John's and Seton Hall. And then Spinex, Rutgers, Stephen, Alabama. Best of luck, everybody. Michaela Blake's. Langston Love Refractor. Zayd Lowry, $3.99. Looking for something? Marquette, no, it'd be TJ's desk. Justice Carlton. There's none over there. Sarah Strong. Shane could tell you. Kneppel, X Fractor, Social Studios. Oh, Illinois. Kylan Boswell, Red Refractor Auto, Illinois. That's a sick way to start the break. Red Refractor, Kylan Boswell. Ace Bailey. Mark Sears, X-Fractor. Justice Carlton, 71/99. Green for Texas. There's a Dylan Harper. And there's a Cooper Flag.
We had some come in last week, I think.
You can give him some, but we're going to need it too.
Take
Bama.
Oh,
Aiden Holloway. Bama with the auto. Kiki Iriafen and Con Kneppel. Ace Bailey Flash. Sonia Citron. Blue Reptilian Steel Venters 10302 150. X-Fractor Cooper Flag. Nice. Is that more Cooper? Acropolis X-Fractor Cooper Flag? Wow. Hopefully an auto to come. Malawak. Acropolis Blue Con Kneppel 136/150. Duke. Audie Crooks, Carter Knox, Dylan Harper X Factor. Wow, we're getting a lot of these parallels at least. Very nice. Sarah Strong, light blue, another nice name. Yukon. And a bonus auto. How about Zayd Lowry for Marquette, 5 of 50. Gold auto. Marquette. Gilo Bethia, X Fractor. Miami and base. I was just young and dumb. 6 years went down the drain. Da na 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 na. I didn't know I'd be wasting my time. Sarah Strong base. Nolan Triore, that's his name. Bogey Flan, Mark Sears refractor. Seton Hall, Scotty Middleton at a 199. More Cooper. There you go. Kennedy Smith base. Dylan Harper too. Isaiah Evans. Derek Queen X Fractor. Very nice one. Maryland. Derek Queen base. Simeon Wilcher light blue. St. John's. Zyball. Marquette autos. Back-to-back Marquette autos. Trey Norman, 97, 99. I had like you guys couldn't see it, of course. A lint fell on my face. Ali Zybal. I want to sneeze. Yukon. Malawak. Ashton Hardaway refractor. Sarah Strong, 124, 299 Aquawave. Sick. Braden Smith. Liam McNeely, Facilitators X Fractor. Nice. Liam McNeely. Emmanuel Sharp X Fractor. Diamond Johnson. Light blue. It's a Norfolk. That was a Michaela Blake's, by the way. Layden Blocker auto. It's going to DePaul. Dame Sarr. Juju Watkins X Fractor.
Hey, these are the skunk prizes.
Okay.
So I already created a spreadsheet with them all on there.
Okay.
I also put the cases in there too.
Okay. So what's the so am I like how does that work
Laura
again?
doesn't get an auto or a relic, but there shouldn't be any relics.
Okay.
Or if you don't
Gets
get
put in a list or what? Wait, how
for
does that-
every case, there's 23 prizes.
Okay.
So every time you finish a break,
Right.
if they don't get a the buyback hits count too, even if it's like a number card, that counts as a hit.
Like the packs too.
Yeah.
Okay. And the autos in the pack.
The autos in the pack, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
But like some of them might have like a sapphire base, that counts as a hit.
Oh yeah. So
Out of
all the
that-
buybacks and the cards that get hit in the individual packs that come out of
Yeah,
whatever.
so you should have minimum 6, if not like 10. And then
Yeah,
another
yeah.
20 will be qualified for the
Okay.
skunk prize.
So each break I'm randoming.
Yeah, there's 23. So then once you do one, there'll be 22, and the next one there'll be 21.
Okay. So will they know what they have, what hit they get, or the skunk prize that they get?
Yeah, those are all there, and they're in the list. So you'll random the list to see what skunk prize applies to.
Oh, and then I'll random the whatever odd names and then
Yes.
top name after whatever.
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
that makes sense.
There's
Okay.
like a second chance just to.
Yeah. So someone will get one of the skunk people will get
Exactly.
something. Okay. That's why. Yeah.
That's what they have it at.
You scared the
Sorry.
out of me. I thought you were Dan actually. This is what they have it at?
This is what they have it at. That's that.
Yeah.
But that's what they have it at.
What is that?
Where do you think we'd like to be?
Dude, but
68 spots.
that's so cheap. That's hella cheap. That's why they're filled up already.
Okay.
Because market is this.
Well, they're not that filled up.
Wait, don't they have like hella spots already filled?
Yeah, but in one break, nothing's full.
Market's 60, or actually market's 50, 5,600.
For 2 cases?
Yeah, market's 56. I'm pretty sure. Can you check blowout or DA and see
Yeah.
Bubba scared the crap out of me. Nolan Traore, Acropolis, Jeremy Fears, Aiden Holloway, $3.99, Bama. Jaden Dunn, X Factor, Baylor. Give us a Cooper. Malawatch. Give us a Cooper. Cam Jones, Marquette. Give us a Cooper. Miles Kelly, 162, 199, Auburn. Give us a Cooper, not a Cooper. If only Haley Van Lith was in here. RJ Jones, 94 and 99. If only she was in here, that would have been. I know she's in another one.
$1,000 a box.
There ain't no way. Really? 99, TCU. $1,000 a box. It's It's a 4-box case, right?
$4,000 case.
McNeely. Well, you're not gonna get that. Silas Swords X Factor. That's like really tough to get, even if you spread out all the fighters. You know what I mean? Sarah Strong Refractor. Look on eBay if there's any recent sales on the case. I'll look too. Sarah Strong Refractor.
Nothing on blowout. Out of stock. It's all pre-order, but they don't have prices listed.
tell you this. Yeah, it's mad expensive. The hell? Why? It's not even on. You can't even find it right now.
I saw 2.
Kylan Boswell, Illinois. Well, guys, I did drop. Apparently, royalty's about $1,000 a box right now. Royalty UFC. I did have one. Pick your letter posted, and it might it might be underpriced. Sarah Strong. Deshaun Harris Smith, 214, 299, Maryland. Can't go break without him. Ahmad Noel, Yukon. So I would scoop your spots. NOP, definitely one to scoop up. Nice. Campus icons of Cooper. With Natalia Christina da Silva. I'd take the S spot. Sean O'Malley, Shara, Shavkat. And Sean Brady, too, actually. Dylan Harper and another Cooper flag. But I was pricing it out when it was like $700 a box. Now it's like $1,000? Are you kidding me? I don't think it's worth $1,000, actually, to be honest. I think it's close to that, but I haven't seen enough. Solomon Ball, Isaac McNeely. I think max it's 800. I had it priced to 7 because I saw people selling it for basically 7, but apparently it's $1,000 right now somewhere. So, which is it's actually pretty insane. Shouldn't be that expensive. I mean, I guess thinking about it, like, this doesn't make sense to me. Finest is like a $260 box, which is also like way too expensive right now. Where the hell did he see that? I don't see that anywhere. That can't be right. 1,000 just seems too expensive. I think it's like 700, 800. Yo, Bubba, where did you see that price?
People are thinking that Jeff Duco is here for so I'm pretty sure you guys see his name mentioned. He's the character for people sending
Skybox collectibles and the sports card zone. One was at $9.99, one was at $9.98.
It's gonna.
That's it.
I bet you. Okay, I would do it to 800. Yeah. I'll price it out to. I have the letter priced out to this. Oh wait, hold on. This might be a little too high, actually. This. Yeah, that's way. Unless you split it all the way. You split all characters. Ace Bailey, facilitators.
No, I'd rather just sell it.
Tyler Hendricks. LeBaron Philon, 319, 399.
Not have that be the only thing I do.
Like that. Maybe.
Yeah.
You could probably do that.
In between
Ashton Hardaway, Refractor Auto St. Mary's. What are you saying?
I can go in between the two.
Because they're right here. That's way too low. You want, if you put it together, and if I'm still here, I could tell you how to split it a little bit more. If I can.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay.
PJ Haggerty, X-Fractor. Kaylee Heckle. Dame Sarr, refractor for International. Langston Love, light blue. Baylor. Dylan Harper, Campus Icons, X-Fractor. Donovan Freeman, 7 of 50, Social Studios, gold. Syracuse. Dylan Harper and Knipple. I don't know how many times I said Knipple all day, but. Boogie Flan, refractor, going to Arkansas. Reptilian blue, BYU Cannon Catchings, 83 of 150. Color match, blue Reptilian, Ace Bailey and Blake's. AJ Store X-Fractor. Ace Bailey Facilitators X-Fractor. Nice Acropolis Koopa. Always nice to get some Koopa. Kiki. Free the Knipple. Audie Crooks, Iowa State X-Fractor. Sarah Strong and a Sonia Citron, light blue first. Is this literally the only guy I'm going to pull all day long? Eye test autograph. Ahmad Noel. 6 autographs of him in, I guess, UConn. You're guaranteed a Ahmad Noel on card auto. He was put to work, apparently. Topps was like, you know what? Ahmad, we got something special for you over here, Flory Badunga. We got something special we could do with you. You want to be the guy that pops up in every single box? People are going to know your name. I guess. So I've hit 4 autos in this full case of Ahmad Noel. Just let me put that out there. I'm hoping that that's just a coincidence. Unless he is going to be the #1 pick in the draft. Come on. Let's get some Cooper action. Some mini Cooper action. Dylan Harper, Boogie Flan Facilitators Refractor, and a Con Knipple. Phylon, Green Reptilian Ryan Nembard, 52 of 75 for Gonzaga. Nice, come on, a Malawak auto. Refractor auto not numbered. Duke, that's sick. All right. I hope his autographs look a little better than that when he makes the NBA. Aiden Holloway X-Fractor. Bama. Sarah Strong. Jackson Shellstad Refractor. Ali Zybel, $3.99. UConn. Malawatch X-Fractor. That's going to Duke. Con Knipple. Flash X-Fractor and another flag base. We've actually seen one in every box so far, for the most part. Derek Queen, 25 of 150, Campus Icons. Nice. Maryland. Nick Boyd, refractor. Janai Broom, light blue. Auburn. Zayd Lowry. Kate Koval, Social Studios, X-Fractor. Notre Dame. Heckle. Cooper Flag, Social Studios. The GOAT. Star of the show. The future has arrived. Those are all the comments. Jaden Akins. To be fair, no auto of Cooper yet, but Jeremy Fears, 85 of 299. Michigan State and Ace Bailey. We've seen a lot of... I don't know what to say. And I actually don't. That is crazy. Ahmad Noel. Well, UConn. Eye test. Back-to-back boxes. Acropolis. Rutgers. Ace Bailey. Drake Powell. X-Fractor. Kiki. I guess I got the hot hands for Ahmad Noel. I don't know what to say. That's 7 and 18 boxes. 3 in this break alone. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Seven and 18 boxes is ridiculous. 5 in the hobby case. 2 in the Delight so far. Come on, let's at least try to get one of those top 3, because VJ doesn't sign in this stuff. VJ Edgecombe doesn't, but if we can get any one of Cooper, Ace, or Dylan Harper, that would be nice. What up? Dude, I've hit...
This is what I got it up to, and I'm like, at some point I'm just like, not even competitive because of stops with the other people, but I got to that.
That's not bad. Whoa, that's not bad. That's definitely not
And I
bad.
love
Can I look at your sheet after?
Yeah, I'm going to send it to you right now.
I know. They need to give us a case with 18 Cooper flags in it to make up for it. Hopefully this is just this case. Because I didn't hear any... Bay or Marcos, he just did one, and he didn't get a single Ahmad auto. So, yeah. Hopefully I just exhausted it in this. How's Ace Bailey refractor and Drake Powell, 238 of 399, UNC. Malawak. Oh, nice. Campus Icons X-Fractor of Cooper. Got a lot of Cooper flag, actually. Knipple. Campus Icons. Jill Bethia. Jonas Idu, 6 of 75. Arkansas Green Reptilian auto. More Cooper flag. Facilitators this time. Cooper flag. Yeah, we're just getting all the different flag inserts in this box. In this 6 box, it was much more diverse for them. Cannon catchings. Sarah Strong. Dylan Harper, X-Fractor. Facilitators for Rutgers. Come on. Come on, Malawat, 73 of 150. Social Studios. Another Cooper. I'm sure it probably won't happen for the whole duration because Marcos didn't hit any. That's just interesting. Couldn't spread it out a little more. Dylan Harper. Sarah Strong, X-Fractor. It's going to Yukon. Light blue, Boogie Flan. Nice. Knipple. And Simeon Wilcherado going to St. John's. Sarah Strong, Acropolis. Dame Sar, X-Fractor. And base. All right, everybody. That's going to do it. Let's do a recap for y'all. X-Fractor Sarah Strong for Yukon. Malawatch out of 150. Duke. Rutgers. Facilitators X-Fractor Dylan Harper. Also Rutgers. Refractor of Ace Bailey. Malawatch X-Fractor going to Duke. Yukon getting a refractor of Sarah Strong. And a 299 Sarah Strong. Light blue Sarah Strong as well. Dylan Harper X-Fractor going to Rutgers. And a Con Knipple. 139 of 150 Acropolis blue. Here's all the Cooper flag cards. Literally every single Cooper flag card. This one was sick. Campus Icons X-Fractor. Acropolis. Campus Icons. More base. That was probably the biggest one out of all of them. The base X-Fractor. No problem, Sean. Simeon Wilcherado. St. John's. Arkansas Jonas Idu. Or Jonas Idu, 675. We should have the Ahmad Noel spot. Legit. Come on, Malawatch. And that's going to a Yukon. Malawatch, refractor auto going to Duke. Ashton Hardaway, refractor auto going to St. Mary's. R.J. Jones, TCU out of 99. Leighton Blocker, DePaul. Trey Norman, 97.99 for Marquette, and so is this Zeta Lowry, 5 of 50. Aiden Holloway for Bama, and a red 5 of 5 for Illinois, Kylan Boswell. All right, everybody. I appreciate everyone for tuning in and grabbing a spot in the break. And yeah. Yeah, grab spots and Comrade's coming up. He'll have some, I'll have some. I was just young and dumb. 6 years gone down the drain. All right, I think I'm going to head out. I appreciate everybody for tuning in today. Connor will be in at 5.